she flutters by. In tames of the wind, she takes to the sky. No jar to contain her, no net to make her mine. She lays on my shoulder, if only for a tease. Then off to the wind, floating on the breeze. Forever in that moment, she'll be mine. Butterfly. But I guess there's some things just now means more. I guess if I love her, let it go. I guess if I love her, let it go. Make sense of this, there ain't no making sense of that. And hoping's just hoping when we don't know where we're at. Want you to run so far, yeah, and fly so free. I've never felt so stuck in between. At the end of the day, just won't you say that you stay? I guess that's some things.
Hey guys,
how's it going?
Good.
How are you guys?
Calling?
What? Hey Bob, back to the gift card?
Yeah, maybe. We're very sad about Fahim. Did you hear about it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was stopped at the house earlier today.
Hey, you're talking about
Obama. He got shot and killed. That's very sad. You guys know these streets can be dangerous, right?
Yeah.
Be careful out here.
Yeah.
Are you related to Kayvon?
Kayvon Morris?
Are you related?
Hey, can I get like
You look
four?
like you could.
No.
Alright.
We gotta have something to give out.
Subway.
Yes, it's right here. Goofy.
Subway,
Go in
McDonald's.
front. Look, you gonna see yourself. You can look Bob Fletcher up on YouTube.
Subway or McDonald's?
How y'all ass coming?
Subway or McDonald's?
I take McDonald's.
McDonald's?
How about you?
McDonald's. Yeah, Bob just came.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right, you take
All right, you
care.
guys, be safe.
I want to be on YouTube.
Yep, you're on YouTube right now.
You are?
What's the channel?
Live on patrol.
Patrol?
Live on patrol.
Alright, Patrol. Alright, y'all be safe.
You too, thank you.
See ya.
Yeah, I heard those kids yell to us when we drove by, and we're kind of in the neighborhood of where a young man lived that just got shot and killed last night in North Minneapolis, and I guess I got some lights on there. And you're gonna hear about
267. Is there any available squads that can maybe come help us with this? I got a really good video of 104 Ivy. One of the suspects did appear to throw maybe his gloves over this fence over here.
It's on channel 1. The most of you know that
Head over to you.
that's my son's music that we started with, and it's kind of a tribute tonight to Fahim Miller,
Be over there with you.
who we knew and ran into, and had a very friendly personality. He had his challenges, like a lot of 14-year-olds, but he certainly. 10-1. Hang on a second.
Norwood, Henry Robert King, 424, occupied by 2, stolen vehicle.
Copy, Norwood, with a stolen vehicle occupied by 2, 5183.
We'll just wait to see what happens.
281, start me on clear traffic.
See if it flees or not. Anyhow, our condolences, our hearts, our prayers.
3 to the cars. Where's my nearest car coming from? It's backed up.
To Fahim Miller's family, his mom Tiffany, and the rest of the family members, all of which we know and have had contacts with, and
I can get it boxed in here.
one of our squads is trying to box in a stolen up in the northern suburbs. So in North Minneapolis last night about 3 o'clock.
Fleeing towards Pryor, black male driver, white male passenger.
They're fleeing on foot up there.
Nope, they're in the car.
Oh,
Can you
really?
make
Right.
anyone
Roseville.
on scene can assist with?
Keep you posted here. If we county cars will probably jump in.
And 3 hours citizens. You should go towards Roseville.
They heard it. These guys.
It's a gray Kia Forte.
Checking for squads on scene that has a bag for clothing.
Great. Glasses, white male passenger, wearing a hat, I believe it was red in color.
I'd say one. I have one in my squad, but I need
Black
to be
male
relieved
passenger.
from
That's the disadvantage of having marked cars versus unmarked, just in terms of the ability to get a few extra bodies to block them in.
And if I want that, I'll come over too.
It's hard to sneak up on them in marked cars.
Glasses on, it was over to Pryor. Lost it from there.
Well, Norbert, that's
Has
like
not come to.
that's the hotels east of
Yeah, they were doing a proactive visit there and came across it.
Rosedale Mall. I mean, west of Rosedale Mall. Is that-
Norwood Inn and Suites.
We'll start checking his businesses.
So, folks, it's a 2016 Kia Forte, 4-door sedan, gray in color. Plate number HRK 424. HRK
Henry Robert
424.
King 424.
Henry Robert King, 424.
Dimitri, until we get eyes on it again, you can cancel the 10-1. We'll take it to R2.
Copy, clear in the air. 23.
So, once again, we're just taking a moment to recognize that a 14-year-old shot twice in the chest in North Minneapolis, and is a tragic event for not only for the family but for any community.
Just think about that. 14 years old, folks. 14 years old.
It's like anything else. The kid had a smile that thing about Fahim is that he would listen to you when you talked.
Yeah, he didn't just blow you off.
Yeah, right. He tried to talk to him about his life and what he wants to do. And as time goes on, we're going to talk more about the justice system, how the criminal justice system could have helped him more by keeping him incarcerated at times. So the streets aren't for everybody.
Definitely not.
You know? So Tiffany and family, our thoughts are with you. I think they had a balloon release earlier tonight. So remember them.
Yeah, northeast Minneapolis, where Fahim was murdered, has seen a pretty dramatic increase in car thefts and carjackings of late.
Yeah, and usually it's North Minneapolis. You know, and the divider there is the river, of course, and
it's not a problem that's exclusive to any neighborhood or any city anymore. It is metro-wide. Fortunately, we've been able to have a pretty dramatic impact on it over here in Ramsey County and St. Paul, keeping the numbers down.
yeah, it's striking, you know, the reduction in carjackings, robberies, and auto thefts on our side of the river. However, having said that, the last 2 days there was a slight uptick in street robberies over here. Usually for
4431 traffic.
usually for small items, phones.
4431.
In fact, we just had one about an hour ago at Rice and Ivy, outside of a market.
Sedan, black color, no rear plates.
And some of you that are local, you've seen the news regarding Dinkytown. Dinkytown
Happy
is
white bear and seats perfectly black.
a small area around the university campus, sort of the commercial district of the University of Minnesota campus. And there have been several street robberies there.
Particularly violent ones.
Yeah, with guns involved, and usually women are the intended targets. The purses of women, etc. So that's been a significant uptick over there.
7126.
I will say this, I was working last night, and well, Pat, you were live yesterday for a while too, but later on last night there were a few calls. St. Paul has a fully staffed, well, I don't know the real numbers, but I'm telling you, based on what I see on the street, they have a lot of squad cars out there. When the calls come out, there's a lot of officers responding over here. And contrastingly, over in Minneapolis, they're 300 to 350 short. But part of the reduction over here, besides the proactive work, is keeping the St. Paul Police Department fully staffed.
Absolutely.
So kudos to St. Paul for being able to hire at a rate that can ensure that the people of St. Paul are safe. I mean, Pat and I like to get there first once in a while, but there's so many cars out there.
Well, a lot of the St. Paul officers are recently off of field training.
Yes.
So they're anxious to be out there on their own to prove themselves. So a lot of them are working one-officer cars, which puts more cars on the street, which, is a good thing for visibility, but maybe not so much for safety. I like two-officer cars for safety.
Yep. How does that focus look? Okay?
Yeah. I'll give it a tap, though.
I never know how that works exactly. You're the phone expert.
Well, it was supposed to have been raining by now, but
Yeah, it
it's
was.
holding off so far.
It did rain today. It's 52 degrees. Not a lot, but some sprinkles, and 52 degrees for those of you that aren't from Minnesota. And if you're just joining us, you're a new viewer. We are live on patrol in the capital county of Minnesota, in the capital city of St. Paul. And we're thankful to have you with us. We're on patrol Fridays, sometimes Monday, Wednesdays, and
I try to get out there on Thursday, sometimes with Jelly Joe, sometimes with Fran from one of our intelligence analysts.
in case you're wondering who you're listening to, I'm Bob Fletcher. I'm the sheriff here in Ramsey County, and I appreciate you being with us. And with me is Pat Scott. Some people call him the man, the myth, the legend. Pat and I both worked at the St. Paul Police Department for many years, and then after my election, I hired him to come here and help us. So,
And it has been an honor and a pleasure.
073.
I'm working with some great deputies and intelligence analysts.
yeah, when we had that meeting yesterday of the CAT team, you sit around that table and you realize the talent that's there.
Definitely.
That's kind of inspiring, isn't it?
Very much so.
And not only the talent, but the 3.5 years of rock solid experience at catching and blocking cars, pitting cars. It's just there's no substitute for experience in this world.
It's a pretty amazing crew.
So we have a number of other CAT members out here tonight. Mighty Mike's here. He'll be joining us live. Darren is out here. Nicole Sparks, assuming she doesn't make an arrest every hour, which she has a tendency to do, she'll be joining us at midnight. I think there's a few other cat teams.
Good time of the alarm.
By the way, a couple announcements, backseaters. We are pretty much almost out of gift cards,
2166.
and
You can send me Rosal's call. I'm in the parking lot.
I don't know if you think of it at all. Bring some to any of our events. We got a couple events coming up. What's over there? Is that a man in red?
Yep.
Homeless guy.
Well, I think you might just be taking a break from the bar.
So we got a couple events coming up on May 4th. Well, is May 3rd next Friday, Pat?
May 3rd is next Friday, 1 week from today.
Well, next Friday we are having a 24-hour marathon. 24-hour marathon. And the last 6 hours will be at Cinco de Mayo celebration on the west side of St. Paul. So Pat and I will be there sleeping. We'll be there. But come down and join us. So 6 p.m. Friday. 6 p.m. Friday to 6 p.m. Saturday, 24-hour marathon, going in the Guinness World Book of Records. You can look it up. Look it up for the longest live police broadcast. I don't know that there's a category, but there will be by the time we're done.
We're creating one.
Longest live police broadcast. 6 p.m. Friday to 6 p.m. Saturday, and Saturday afternoon from noon to 5. We will be on the west side at the Cinco de Mayo celebration. Love to have you come down there. The weather's supposed to improve by next weekend. Get a little like in the 60s, 70s.
Yeah,
Hope so.
definitely. Yeah, this year Cinco de Mayo is being celebrated on Cuatro de Mayo.
Yeah.
But it's always it's a great celebration.
Hey, most of the cat team, by the way, here's the special bonus. Most of the cat team will be there. And I'm thinking the best way to identify them is to get them all white hats, cowboy hats. What do you think?
Yippee-ki-yay.
We get the cat team in white cowboy hats, and that would be kind of fun, right? Fun.
Oh, absolutely.
A fun day.
I wanna find one like that one you let me borrow for my swearing in.
Well, we got to go over there and check out some of the hat shops over there. You look good in that hat, Pat. Just so you know.
I
might be an understatement.
I kind of liked it. It was a little big,
It didn't
which
look
is why
big.
I want to get one that fits just right, and I might wear it on duty.
Okay, I like it. The thing is, they're hard to keep. They're hard to those nice cowboy hats like that one are hard to keep from getting crunched in a squad car.
That's true.
Where do you put them?
That's true.
Baseball caps like yours? Totally
Perfect.
different story. Perfect. But we should try it out anyhow. Maybe we can get a rental program where we can rent them for special events.
Just got a 16-year-old shot at the Coon Rapids YMCA.
2160. Signs been adjusted. Perks been notified.
So if you watched the NFL draft yesterday, if you watched the NFL draft, I got goosebumps thinking about this because the NFL draft, the Vikings were trying to get that quarterback made, Patriots got him instead, and all of that drama. But if you watched it, there was a guy from Notre Dame that got drafted who's from Ramsey County.
Okay.
All right, from Ramsey County.
5 to 6 shots heard from southwest across the street.
Where's that one at?
Nothing else.
1887
here.
grand.
Color at this time.
1887 grand. But anyhow, Joe Alt The 5th overall pick. The 5th overall pick. Can you imagine how amazing that is, Joe Alt? And he's a lineman.
Pretty
Oh my
cool.
God, he's amazing. And so I've known Joe Alt's dad for some time. He's always been a strong law enforcement person, and he, he's been a supporter and friend of people at the sheriff's office. He was a professional. His father was a professional football player as well. But I think his dad got drafted like overall 26 or in the 20s. The kid, Joe, got drafted at number 5. I mean, and let's face it, pass protection and stuff is critical. But a Notre Dame, very smart, intelligent player, graduated from Notre Dame. But here's the key. I haven't got to the exciting part yet.
Okay.
Joe Alt's mom is a backseater.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for being with us, Joe Alt's mom.
Yeah, thank you very much for watching us. And if she's not listening right now, you guys that know her, call her and tell her we appreciate her and give her a shout out. And it's really fun when a local kid does that. Amazing. And we're happy for you guys. Happy. So, I think the thing that distinguishes them is they're just a really nice family. I ran into them at the fair, I don't know, last year, year before. They're there as a family, and just really good people. And and he, Joel, went to St. Odelia, which my son was at too, Bobby, and then on the Totino Grace, and then Notre Dame. So shout out to the St. Odelia community, Totino Grace community, and Notre Dame. So I've been to Notre Dame to watch a football game. It's kind of like a bucket list thing you got to do.
Yeah.
Pretty amazing. I mean,
Never been there.
Something I remember. I'll remember forever. And then you go there's a dome there in Notre Dame. They play the trumpets before the game. It's called Trumpets Under the Dome. And I got to tell you, it's inside. And that was absolutely an amazing experience.
Goosebump material on that.
Goosebump, yeah. I recorded it too. I got my own Trumpets Under the Dome video. I got to post it sometime.
That's pretty cool.
But
now that's South Bend, right?
Yes.
Notre Dame?
Yes. Yeah. And the players all come walking out. It's kind of cool. You go outside, and as they're walking to the field, the coach leads them out there. Pretty darn cool. Great school. Remember Lou Holtz? Lou Holtz here, our Gopher football coach.
Yep.
Great coach. Came here and said, "No, I'm not going back to Notre Dame. I'm back to Notre Dame." I'm sure it is a special place for those that have touched it.
Oh, I can't imagine.
Oh, and there's Touchdown Jesus. There's a. Well, you got to go there. Research it yourself. Make a trip to South Bend. Go to Notre Dame. It's a safe trip. Just don't stop on the south side of Chicago on your way there, because you got to drive through Chicago to get to Indiana. But congratulations, Joe, and thanks for being a backseater. We really appreciate you, and I know your husband doesn't understand why you watch us at night. I've heard rumors that what is it about those guys that you like? And I don't know either, but thank you.
We appreciate you.
We are northbound on Lexington. As always, as soon as we hit the streets, the calls seem to slow. Don't you think, Pat?
Yep. Some incident at the Mall of America. Unclear what it is at this time.
All right, good to know. Crime Watch page have it, or
Nope, got it in the live stream thread.
I saw Chief Booker Hodges from Bloomington put out a video about a guy they're looking for that almost killed a lady with his driving 90 miles an hour in Bloomington streets.
Jesus.
But they apparently didn't get him charged before he got released, and so they had to wait for the blood alcohol or either rate. And before that, he was talking about the problems they had at the mall during the Eid celebration.
That was quite a bit, apparently.
Yeah, I never really saw that much, but there was quite a bit of problems, and he was warning the kids next year we're not going to be as tolerant. So, but I was unaware of the extent of the problem. He made it sound like there was, and he said they had tons of cops there.
Yeah. Saw a few videos came out of it. Remind me when we're done tonight.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to take this part of the cord with me to OIT on Monday and get a new one.
Yeah. Well, you have one in your car too, right?
Yeah. No, mine's
How come
permanently attached.
Are you going back and forth, trying to break it, or what?
Because I don't think it's charging.
Really?
Yeah. So,
Should we try to straighten it? Duct tape?
duct tape solves everything. Oh, you know what? On one of the backseater pages. Now, folks, I got to remind you, when you're looking for a shout-out, message the Live on Patrol official page. It is just by chance I saw this today that I'm going to be able to mention this. Hannah J. Bauer. Her grandma is a regular backseater. It is her 100th birthday tomorrow.
Oh, that's amazing. What's her grandma's name, does she say?
Mary, when it's questionable, let me know how to pronounce it.
Hannah's grandma.
It's Mary Lescott or Mary Lescotti.
Oh, I like it. That's a good name. Is Lescotti, would that be like a French-Scottish name? So La with Scotty?
Could be. And P.S., she said to tell you her secret to long life is coffee, gossip, and being involved in the community.
Very good. Very good.
She sees us go by her house often on the east side. And there's a picture of her from several years back. And
oh, beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful woman your grandma is.
Yeah.
So, Hannah, thanks for putting that out there, and I'm glad I saw it.
You get a guaranteed shout out for 100, right?
Oh, heck yeah.
I guess Clint Eastwood's like 92. Did you hear that? Seems like
Unreal.
yesterday, right?
I know. Make my day.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw somebody was posting pictures of him through the ages. It's kind of, for some reason, I'm not sure why. Maybe it's my age. Maybe YouTube knows my age. I don't know. But I'm not YouTube, Facebook. But they've been these back to the 80s posts. You get them?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I get all the historical stuff.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if they're trying to make me feel old. The thing is, what do we got going here?
An event center. So, looks like a middle-aged crowd. That's good.
I think if that's where the shooting happened with Beachy's family.
Recently?
A year or two ago, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Put the fluorescent gloves, threw his gloves into the red pickup truck with address as well, and that sweatshirt that we found in the alley is the primary suspect's sweatshirt.
So about that robbery, they've been having a canine track him, and as usual, the suspects sometimes tear off their clothing so they look different than they did at the time of the robbery.
Covington, we recovered the BB gun next to the car.
It looks like they recovered a BB gun and the red sweatshirt.
Have you recovered a BB gun?
We are looking for a lime green. Oh, you got to talk about this because we were first alerted by a backseater. Pat got a message.
Yeah, I'm not going to say his name because he might want to be kept private, but he sent me a message that he'd seen a lime green Kia Soul doing the wheel shake on the east side on Case Avenue going west towards Johnson Parkway, and gave a plate, and he was one number off on the plate and had the state wrong, but our CAT guys were able to figure out which car it was, and it was indeed a stolen, and a St. Paul squad came across it and it fled from them. Was last seen going westbound on 94 from 35E. It is a bright lime green Kia Soul, which is that boxy little SUV. Wisconsin license plate 574 PVU, Paul Victor Union. And like I said, it's bright lime green. It should stand out.
6-7 case number.
Yeah, and I think it was spotted up by Wheelock too, and then it was spotted again up by 94. So it's been on the east side and north end and in the Midway area. So
it's very likely going to come back to town. So if you see it, call 911. Don't put it on the thread here. Call 911.
So we mentioned the next weekend 24-hour marathon, and then finishing up at Cinco de Mayo celebration. Come down and join us if you can. And then, of course, the weekend after that, the Tunnel to Towers Walk Run fundraiser will be out in Burnsville. And the information on how to sign up is on our Facebook page, and it's on the Facebook page of the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. So we would love to have you join Team Ramsey. All the information is there. It'd be good to have a great group out there.
Absolutely.
Pat said he'll cook you some food when you're out there. I'll bring the grill.
There you go.
Turn that signal off before we get a strike for rhythm.
Yeah, really.
So how much time does your computer have?
I can't tell.
A couple hours maybe?
Hope should be at least. Because it was fully charged when I brought it in.
The cord's not working.
What's that?
The cord's not working.
Doesn't appear to be.
Well, you're the only guy that's used it.
Whatever.
I love that 1 second after I say that you're just looking at me like, what the fuck?
Turn your headlights on, sir.
He's got that same issue. A lot of people have it. They don't know that their main headlights aren't on.
Right.
I haven't seen the news pause that just for mute that for like 1 second. Whoop. I don't know if it's public information yet. We're back. Sorry about that.
As far as being safe and reunited, it's public.
Okay, good.
Nothing else.
So, those of you that watched the news last night locally, and if not locally, and it's a horrific story that a woman gets attacked. It's over on York somewhere, right? I think.
Yeah, Westminster and York.
Westminster and York. She gets attacked, pushed down, and two suspects steal her dog. Right?
That's pretty low.
I don't know if there's any simpler way to put it.
That's pretty low.
Two suspects get attacked. They attack her. They steal her dog. I mean, I got to be honest with you. We've heard of dogs being stolen out of yards in the past, but what was it, since 77? This is 45 plus years. Have you ever heard of a call where somebody gets pushed down and their dog gets stolen?
I don't think I can recall one.
Unless there was some dispute, maybe. It's a first. We've reached an all-time new first. But the St. Paul Police Department did an amazing job and figured out who the suspect might be, and they recovered the dog.
Outstanding.
We can't tell you too much more about the investigation because I don't think the suspect's in custody. But the dog is safely reunited. Right?
Yep.
There's a lot of really mean people, which, by the way, of the 400,000 people that listen or watch us once in a while, there's a very small, infinitesimal number of people that are just unkind. Really a very small number. So please, 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 if you don't have something positive to say or constructive or insightful, educational, interesting, whatever,
Sure, that's sort of plate. Sure, X-ray Lima 52. I'll be in front of the apartment.
if you're just trying to rip people apart, just please go watch a different channel.
That would be nice.
Bravo 058.
We're on Maryland Avenue now. I mean, that picture on the broadcast looks better than the picture on the phone.
You can show me on that.
It does.
I'm probably going to get the popcorn grease off the screen, huh? Don't worry about it. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect the picture. It's probably me just carrying him in my pockets while I'm munching on something good to eat.
They can get one.
If you haven't shared this, please do. A lot of people are telling us that they don't get notifications anymore. And Pat, I don't really understand that whole notification piece on Facebook. Got anything you want to add to it?
No, it's got to be a Facebook issue because if If at one time you were getting notifications and all of a sudden you're not, it's a Facebook glitch.
I think when they upgrade, though, when the Facebook changes, and they have made significant changes lately. I don't know if you noticed that, but they've made changes to their format. You might have to reset them again.
Let me take a look then.
I don't know if it resets, but I have heard that it can reset your preferences. And there is a difference between notifications for live and notifications for posts. And sometimes it's your phone notifications as to how your phone actually notifies you. Last night we had a couple pursuits that, well, last Friday we had your pursuit, Pat. Remember that one?
Oh, yeah.
The Acura.
Well, he was driving crazy.
Yeah, the Acura. And those guys down in that Hopkins, Brunson area, that's where the one started last night, too. There's a house down there where people are hanging down in that
I think they're back at that place.
And they like Hondas. Of course, Acura is a higher-end Honda, so...
Yep. All right, I looked at it here. Hang on here. Where it says that you liked the LOP page, hold your thumb on that and release it, and you'll get a pop-up that says your feed. Now, mine is set on default that you'll see all posts in their usual order. What you want to do is hit favorites, and you'll see posts higher in your feed. I believe that's what you want to do.
That's for posts, right? I don't think they have to like it in order to follow it, though, because there's a follow button too, right?
No. If you like it, you're following it.
No, but we have many, many more followers on our page than we do likers. Not to say they don't like the page, but it's just when I look at the page, I can tell there's...
Well, on me, it's when I hit the like,
Yeah.
I have the option to unfollow.
Okay.
So apparently when you like it, you're following.
Well, here, like, take an example. You see how many likes there are?
Yep.
How many? 49,000?
Yep.
How many followers? 133,000.
Right.
So I don't know how that works.
Neither do I.
Okay.
I'll have to do some research on that.
Now we like to be at that spot where we really don't know. You got a couple ahead.
My side or your side?
Right here in the corner. But,
Thank you.
you know, it's possible there one more. No, this is it. Must have got picked up. Stand by for impact. What else do I have to report today? New news. My wife's car for a minute. Her plate used to be 550.
have. Lincoln George 0127.
Copy, White Bear in 61.
So what hours are you, do you want to work for the 24-hour marathon, Pat? I mean, I don't think we can all work the same hours. We're going to have to...
I'm thinking 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. Friday.
Group 1 is in quality.
I'd kind of like to. I'd kind of like to be on an early shift while the sun is still out. That'd be kind of fun.
Well, then would you go home and get some sleep and come back early in the morning?
Or
I mean, you
just
can't...
be out driving by myself till later.
We are very slow still.
Well, yeah, but this is a matter of what hours you're going to be available to be live. I mean...
Oh, okay.
I do think we'll probably split up more to spread it out a little bit.
Right. Maybe start off together for an hour or two.
Domestic 176 Caesar
What do you think?
Yeah, that's a possibility, a strong possibility.
The
But
calling back.
what I'm trying to get at is which 12 hours are you willing to work?
12? How about
It's a 24-hour deal.
how about 6 to midnight on Friday?
Okay. But there's
And
no sense in going home if you're not going to go to sleep.
I'll go to sleep. And then noon to 6 on Saturday.
Okay.
How's
All
that?
right. So basically, you're working the best hours that there are to work, and the worst hours are left to me.
Or we can find a way to split it up. We'll give it. Let's give it some thought.
Yeah.
Copy 511 Roseville. Please don't do the orders.
No, I'm just kidding you. We'll get those young guys to work the bad hours.
There you go.
Okay. One from earlier. I'll go back.
Because it can't be just one of us for 6 hours.
No, we're going to get those guys. We'll get everybody involved in this production. All CAT members. They're all going to be at Cinco. Some will be there earlier and later. Smartest man, Kyle Meestead, will be there too.
Affirmative. The female is the one that actually called first saying that she had the knife in her hand. That she has since put
I was
it
talking
down.
to a friend
The
of
male
mine.
Angel called saying that
He's
she
in
was
real
caught with a
estate?
big knife. Put it to paramedics.
He's in real estate, and I
I
don't mean this in a negative way. Please don't take it that way, but he was helping somebody from Minneapolis buy some property over here in St. Paul, off of Randolph in Highland Park.
Okay.
And he was saying that his buyers would rather now be over in St. Paul than in Minneapolis.
Yeah, I guess I can't say I'm surprised.
For a variety of reasons. The employees feel safer over here. So it's kind of an interesting trend. But you can't keep hearing news about things in Minneapolis at some point, not have it become part of your knowledge base, right?
Right.
We're on a scavenger hunt for a lime green Kia Soul. What is that?
I'm not sure if that was for us or not.
I don't think it was for us, but I heard a lot of screaming. Did
Yeah.
you?
Mm-hmm.
Where did you think that came from?
Over on the other side of the BCA.
You do. Okay. We're over here near the Roosevelt Homes, just east of the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension.
You know what? We ought to check the ATM at Wells Fargo.
Okay.
I think that was last year. There were a few incidents.
No, we had a
there.
lot of robbers there. I'm just surprised if I can hear her from all that way, but anything's possible. I guess if you're getting robbed, screaming is, hang on. Drive over here, but there's a pond here now. Actually, a nice pond. Councilmember Dan Bostrom was responsible for the improvements in this area while he was on the city council. Somehow the traffic is a little bit different. A guy the other day I was working, there was a call here. People were calling about a guy carrying a long gun in the Aldis.
Really?
Yeah. So obviously numerous cars responded, including myself. By the time they got here, the gentleman had gotten to his car.
2164, 2364.
And he had a permit to carry. So one of the things in Minnesota permit to carry doesn't require that the gun be concealed. Some states do.
2164,
Minnesota, it's technically a permit to carry, not a permit, not a conceal and carry permit. And it doesn't regulate the size of the weapon that you carry.
Yeah, permit to carry in Minnesota lets you carry a long gun or a handgun.
For the male half.
So of course,
7-year-old Hispanic male,
part of that's
5'7", wearing
difficult for
the
police officers to know when they go places. It's not really essential to carry a semi-automatic rifle into an Aldi's.
But not especially smart.
No. I suppose if you got a ton of enemies.
Yeah, you can go to the party.
Copy.
But the officer resolved it. The man wasn't fully cooperative. I mean, you know, he asserted his right to show him the permit. Of course, that's consistent with the intent of Minnesota law.
Yep, you are required to show your permit upon request from a police officer.
Female, face.
Go ahead.
3-5. Well, my way.
Copy, is there a spot that can refer to the 600 block of Jefferson?
Medical at 131 White Oaks Lane, Madness, 81-year-old male, someone from the closet.
Pete Jefferson, Webster.
You know, I was just listening to that call, that medical, on a 70-year-old woman that, you know, needs assistance.
506, second.
Our sheriff's deputies are
Copy.
highly trained in first responder and life-saving techniques as well. And we go to most medicals up there as well. The fire department up there may take a hair longer to get there than St. Paul because they have some staffing that's full-time, but not as much as in St. Paul. So the deputies are there to assist in that matter. But what I was thinking is, you know, Pat, we are really lucky to have the health that we have, right?
Oh, for sure.
And you've had some scares yourself, you know, that turned out to be okay. But just, if you got your health, if you're, you know, in upper years and you got your health, that's pretty amazing.
I consider myself quite blessed.
There's not much else that you can have than your health. Well, I will say this, since we sat down in this squad car at 8:16, there hasn't been an urgent call, has there?
You know,
Bravo 058, assist medics back on overtime.
makes you wonder.
That's a scary thing.
Copy.
watching Bob Kraft in that draft. You know, not all owners go to the draft team, but he's obviously hands-on, and he had a long history with Tom Brady. And I was hoping we would get that quarterback that went in the third round, May, but I could see Kraft there. And when you listen to that kid talk, it sort of reminds you of a young Tom Brady. And I could just feel Kraft thinking, this is our next Tom Brady. And smart, articulate, you know. Back then he, you know, wasn't quite the hot heartthrob when he first played in the NFL that he turned out to be. I think Melania had something to do with that, probably. But you know, Brady was also married to that woman on Blue Bloods.
Oh, the one who plays the daughter of
the
Reagan?
daughter, yeah, and the county attorney. I think they have a child together, but
Lucky guy.
and she's a very, you know, she's a great actress too. But I, you know, just don't rule out the Patriots in the future. They need to do some rebuilding, and I think this is their chance. Well, can you at least give us like a poem or something? This is the city. Dragnet poem.
We are southbound on White Bear Avenue, coming up on 3rd Street.
We haven't even seen any drivers that aren't law-abiding.
I know.
272. We have a Spanish speaker or a Cuban speaker that can come assist us on this call. Emo have doesn't speak English at all.
People are law-abiding.
Language line is having trouble.
We've got them surrounded.
Well, there is that.
Checking for a Spanish speaking officer to head to 176 Cesar Chavez.
Well, we should probably go over to the west side, huh? There's
Why
been
not?
2 calls over there just to... Well, that's some good reflection. Hey, I got a question for you. You work for the Domino's office
Hey,
Suburban?
responsible, check the other
What-
channels.
You mean the Sunray one?
Yeah, that's what I mean. How late are you guys open?
Tonight we're up until 1 a.m.
1 a.m. So if I went in there to order like a stack of pizzas for somebody, I could go in there at 11, order, then they would cook them there?
Yeah, it depends on how many though. If it's like going to be like 20 plus, you're going to have to order ahead of time. But
No, if it's just 10, am I good?
Checking channel 1 for a
Yeah,
Spanish speaker to
probably.
assist Central.
All right. 8?
yeah, no, that'd probably be
No,
good.
no, no, for you
All
can
right,
cancel
thanks a lot.
506.
Appreciate it. Have a good night.
You too.
506, you can stay clear.
Copy that.
Big debate at my house whether
2122.
people like,
Checking channel 1 for a
whether
Spanish
kids
speaker.
like Domino's better or Carbonis.
174, I can. Just give me a minute.
Everybody's
Just gotta
got
follow
their
up with
thing,
this kid.
right?
Oh, yeah.
You know, when the kids are over, and you know, I personally, my wife and I order Carbonis. Okay, I'm just gonna say that's the smaller pieces. Well, just you know,
Minnesota style.
then,
261.
but it
261.
seems like whenever the kids are over, I mean,
Clear this at 5.
174,
Bobby's
Yes,
friends, a group, they rather have Domino's.
I've seen that.
2122.
I don't know. I don't know why that is, but
215,
I
you
need
can
some
stay clear.
comments on here to tell us.
What
do you think?
Thank you.
Kids,
What do you think, folks?
kids
Carbonis
pizza.
or Domino's?
Well, just tell us why
Yeah, right
why
there.
kids like Domino's better.
Why do kids like Domino's better, folks?
Do you think it's the name?
567304.
You know, the pieces are cut. There's only 8 pieces in a Domino pizza, right?
Right.
And they're big, large slices.
Go ahead.
But a Carboni's the same pizza. You're getting about 25 pieces, but they're little squares.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's a,
Well, Carbonis is winning, but... And then we've got a Domino's is good pizza. Carolyn,
Copy the photo
favorite is
270 and
Domino's.
assist 197 Hacker Street. Caller requesting assistance getting his children from the address. The mother has been threatening him. Waiting outside the gray Kia Sorento.
Go down.
275, I'm just going to add comments for domestic, don't be route.
Copy.
See, maybe I should listen to that sign. Road closed. Can't even make it to Culver's. Culver's got a good line going over there too. You know, one of the most effective crime fighting techniques is to create dead ends in roads. It's not really well known, but anytime you have cul-de-sacs, criminals have fewer ways to escape.
Yep.
And some people...
What color was
Well,
that?
that was lime. That's it. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Right,
it's
we
it.
don't know if it's it, but
It's lime.
we are behind a lime green Soul, northbound on Roof from Wilson. Don't have the plate yet.
No wheel shake though.
So far, driving pretty normal.
Come on, buddy. Are you serious?
Copy that. I think it might be a Wisconsin plate that was on the stolen.
Yeah.
Yep. I know I think it's 574 PVU maybe.
Two 272, is there looking at a Spanish speaker?
I do not like.
He's north from 3rd. About a block and a half ahead of us.
Number 367 will be in route shortly.
72, I gave you a phone call.
We're having a problem getting around some traffic.
That'll be my phone's in my squad right now. Copy.
Okay, it's
Thing again, aren't we?
That comes back to 2016 Kia Soul.
does it say green?
181 will be with the female on the porch here, making some pretty odd noises.
Copy.
Copy. Does it say it's green?
Your previous shot number may have ready for you. Yes, it does.
Copied that, thank you. Wrong one, guys, thanks.
Lime green. Put the lime and the coconut. Are we good?
Yeah. My phone came off.
I got extra flashlights with this tonight. I pick up the rev after we split. I got a new O-light for rev. Yeah,
Oh, I saw one.
yeah, I got a new O-light for the rev.
Nice.
The last one broke. Couldn't ever get it working. Sending it back in. It's got to be a warranty on that bulb.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you think?
You'd think. Nathan says teens like Domino's because they can get the pizzas faster. That makes sense.
You might be right there. You might be 100% right. It's probably 20 minutes faster. Because they're good on delivery. They got their own delivery service. The pizzas get cooked faster. You might be right. But that's an interesting concept. Subconsciously, you want the pizza that's going to come faster. Huh. I hadn't really thought about that, Pat.
6301.
Okay, I've got a
Got a new tip?
maybe.
Minnesota.
Hang on here.
About 20 people growing, take it off their clothes, they're getting ready to fight. Bravo 17 signal I got here.
Find out where that is.
Quite a large group.
Large group getting ready to fight. Suburbs.
Can you put me in Buster J? I'm going to be out with one, code 4.
Where is that? He just checked out with it. So.
Did you catch what agency?
No, I didn't, but it's on Central North, so. But it should be the most recent posted call, if you got the most recent call, just from time.
I do, but that's...
Just hit the elapse button.
Yeah, that'll give me the old ones.
Oh, it flips it.
Yeah. Then I'm back to the new ones.
And what's the newest?
PPV at 545 North Waukesha, which wouldn't be Ramsey Center.
If there's another car in the area, I'll take it to the size of the group.
I'm looking. It's got to be on there. He just checked out with it.
2166 will head that way, but that would be on the same call sign.
That's weird.
2272, I can hit down there. Thank you.
Okay.
Must be LARPing or something.
That's how I'm going to find it. I'm going to 2272.
I don't know. Winkle just said it's on the St. Paul side. I'll bet it's Falcon Heights. I don't know. Can I ask a question?
Yep.
Do you have an elapse button there on the tab? Where is it?
Yeah, I'll show you. Right here. Right there. And when you hit it, it goes to the oldest ones. And then if you hit it again, it comes to the newest ones.
Yeah, and scroll all the way up?
It's all the way up.
And when does it say the last elapse was?
40 seconds ago at 1960.
It's got to be this one.
Oh, okay, there we go. That just now popped up.
I'll believe you. So it's in Como Park, right? It's Como Avenue. It's near the fair.
It's at the fair.
At the fair.
Gate 7.
Gate 7. People starting getting ready to fight. And folks, we are a long ways from the state fair, but we're going to head over that way because when you read the narrative, that's an unusual call.
Large group possibly about to fight at Gate 7, Underwood, and Bazaar.
Taking their clothes off or something?
That's what he said. I'd imagine. Hopefully, it's just taking off their jackets or shirts.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully, they're not totally undressing. We'll get some bad road rash.
What would they be doing there?
Hmm. 8195 traffic.
Well, here we go. It's the only really urgent call we've
694 westbound, west of Silver Lake Road, Illinois, Charlie, William 58962.
Safe community we have.
8195 will be stopping just before Central.
So, interestingly enough, remember Maryland, number-wise, is 1200 north. So the BP back there is 1200 north, White Bear. We go down here, it's 1200 north. In terms of latitude, Maryland is also exactly the same latitude as Como. So as we take Maryland to the other side of town, we eventually run into Lake Como.
Probably several on that, several of the mountains. Should be good.
What do we got there?
Darren's stopping the car, and he said it should be good. All right. Thank you, Colleen. Right now at Domino's for a couple more days. A large 2-topping pizza $6.99 each, and they will square cut if you ask.
Really?
Yep.
Interesting.
That's a heck of a deal.
It seems like sacrilegious to square cut a Domino's pizza. Don't you think?
I kind of like the idea. I want to see what it would
Well,
be
I
like.
do too, but if I was going to bring it to somebody else, but like, get them a Domino's pizza and they open it up and it's square cut, you know what they're going to say? Is this really a Domino's pizza?
Or did you put carbonis in this
Yeah,
box?
that's right. It's a fraudulent pizza.
That's him.
Who?
Code 4, let's watch him. Someone were starting to back up in their cars. I'll see what they do.
That's the call.
Who's on it?
6301
4431 traffic.
and 2 county cars.
4431. 2272, that's going to be 1694 Como. On the St. Paul side.
Copy 1694 Como.
They're just begging for a St. Paul car to come up there, aren't they?
I guess.
Right there at Como is the border between St. Paul and Falcon Heights, where the fair is. State Fair Police Patrol. State Fair.
For 81-year-old male consciously breathing and fell out of his chair at 2135.
Of course, St. Paul patrol the south side of Como.
5181, send me the fight.
Our 2 county cars are there.
1365 Lydia, fight altercation at the venue during a birthday party of 20 people.
All right, well, let's go to that one. 1365 Lydia, fight. Remember, it's on our side of town. It's right. It's not going to be too far between Arcade and Wiper Avenue.
Out to the fight on Lydia. It looks like the groups appeared to calm down now. They're just trying to keep people apart and they're out in the parking lot.
This is Roseville.
Hey, one copy.
Oh, it's West Lydia?
Yeah.
Okay. West Lydia. Now, is that in the parking lot of, well, that's the park?
Sounds like it.
Can't read it.
Autumn Grove Park.
Grove Park. Just
Birthday party.
Just off of Hamlet.
8196 traffic.
Copy 2136.
Well, Latitude, Maryland is also.
Sorry.
All right.
The 184 Sports area.
Copy area 2136.
$81.95. I'm code 4.
Copy code 4136.
Well, like Bobby Fletcher says, nothing happens till 12:15.
That's right. Okay. Now I see. All right. So, if you're watching
5183.
the live stream, this is thank you, Christian or Christian. I'm not sure how you pronounce your name, but leave the live, and you'll see a screen that says or a post that says "Live on Patrol is live now." Hit the 3 dots next to that, and it'll give you the option to turn on live notifications or turn off live notifications.
3 dots.
Yep.
While you're not watching, but it's at the post.
3 dots to the immediate right of live on patrol is live now. That's what it appears to be the solution.
So last week was pretty interesting. Nicole had that car flee and the driver flee and left a stolen gun in the car, and squads went to his house, and before he could get into the house, and Pat spotted him in the upstairs of the garage. That guy was taken into custody. And I think you guys did a warrant at the house later. I don't know what was recovered, but it's a good piece of police work by Nicole. Now, just so you know, we received a grant to fund shooting investigations where people didn't die, but they were shot at or shot. St. Paul Police Department got some money as well, but both agencies received some grant money, and so Nicole is working in the non-fatal shooting, or we just call it the gun unit, anything gun related, versus the CAT team, which is carjacking and auto theft. Of course, there's a lot of crossover in there.
Oh yeah,
a lot of crossover, and so she comes in on Friday nights to kind of help us, but her focus, of course, is guns. And if she's got information on who's got guns, she's going to work it on Friday nights as well. And Joe Kill, who's just returned, is working as an acting sergeant in that unit. And Joe Kill is doing an amazing job. The two of them are working a couple cases. And then Ashley Sparks is part of that unit as well. Hey, we want to photobomb that one. How about that?
How you doing, ladies?
Yeah, good.
Very good, thank you.
How's your night? Is it going good so far?
We just got here.
Are you guys pretending it's warm? So you got those sleeveless halter tops on? It's only 52 degrees.
Okay, that was.
Let me turn that light off there for you.
What should I do? Because now, once it's yours, I gave you directives, and I told you what you should do.
Are we talking about the best? Girls, is this Snapchat or Insta?
That was a cute hot fire.
Hey, girls.
Oh, I love it. Yes, same it. Which one?
You got a minute or not?
Nah, what you want? I mean, for what?
Well, I mean, if
Fuck with 12?
yeah, don't. Yeah, but here's the thing: we don't.
We love 12.
Hey, if you want to jump in front of our squad, there's like. No, but there's like, hey,
10,000 people will see you.
Yeah, you're trying to send that selfie. Good night. Well, they're trying to work it on some Snapchat images. We could help them, right?
Absolutely.
We could help them. Oh, well, anyhow, what I was going to mention about Joe Kill is, of course, we're all extremely glad he's back. He's doing a great job on his new assignment. He still works with the CAT team when necessary. But it's his daughter's birthday today. Haley Kill is 18 years old.
Happy birthday, Haley.
Haley Kill, 18 years old.
And she is a delightful
hey guys, how's
young
it
lady.
going? Couldn't be a nicer young lady than Haley Kill, right? Just
amazing. Hi.
Good. We love it.
Thank you. What's your name? Jerry. Jerry?
Sherry. Sherry.
Hi, Sherry.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, nice
Good
to see you too.
Usually I miss you guys when you're going by, so I thought, hey,
And well,
they're
we're
coming this way.
yeah, we got to turn around, come and say hi to you. Thank you very much for watching.
Welcome.
So, you got any complaints about crime, traffic? What would you like us to work on? You're good?
It's good. I see a lot going on here that you guys are catching
Yeah.
around town, so
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're making
Appreciate
I think
you.
we're making progress.
I think so too.
I do. Yeah. It was terrible about
that.
that.
Stay safe.
Terrible about the
Not a
accident.
good corner to be stopping right here. though.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. You're right.
Thanks,
All
Sherry.
right, see you, Sherry. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you. Have a good one. I don't know if this guy stops for any reason. Might give him a little.
Yep.
Yeah, tell him he's in a dangerous spot. Hi.
Hi. Everything okay?
Yeah, I see your lights not pulled over.
Oh, we were just, somebody flagged us down.
Oh, okay.
Take care. Oh, God bless.
Yeah. Well, why do I have this feeling that there might be a call up at the Chick-fil-A?
You just might be right.
These large groups up in Roseville, they usually end up there, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
What time is it, Pat?
9:45.
9:45. It's not even 10 o'clock yet. I'll tell you what, it's really hard for me to watch the national news now. And of course, everybody knows why. It's the same news every day. And so your friends that don't have something to watch on the weekends, just share this with them and say, try this as an alternative.
Definitely.
We may allow comments. I haven't decided whether we'll allow comments on the 24-hour marathon on the YouTube channel. But it's very possible that we'll allow comments on YouTube. So that'll be interesting, don't you think, Pat?
Definitely. I think it's going to be an interesting 24 hours.
There is a television show called 24 Hours.
Yes, there
Or is that
is.
48 hours? Well, Jack Bauer was on 24,
Ah,
but there's another one called 40.
the first 48.
First 48.
Yeah, some of these car thieves are going to be kind of confused with deputies being out all night.
Yeah. Maybe we should sleep all day Friday and just power through it. How's it going? Notice how everybody has a phone.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, that's quite an accomplishment, right? You think about the BlackBerry being invented in '95. I mean, on all the upgrades, the iPhone
Mm-hmm.
through iPhone 15 now. I mean,
Unbelievable.
that is amazing. Totally amazing. Square cut of Domino's pizza.
$6.99.
Does anybody know? Well, here's what I want to know: how many pieces are there if you square cut a Domino's versus a triangular cut?
Thank you.
Don't you think that's important to know?
A lot.
Not so much. What's that guy doing here? Let's see if he comes by us.
I'll tell you, Nathan knows the answer to everything. 16 to 20 pieces.
Okay. Versus
Because it was, of course, depend on the size of the squares.
yeah. Well, we didn't know that, what the size was. So. Okay.
And he says he's had square cut dominoes, and it's not bad.
Should we try to keep the focus, whatever that thing you do?
I did that.
I don't think it
I took off the
1718
autofocus.
No, I don't think it worked.
Copy was 167-1181 Edgecombe. There's a male on scene
Yeah, it's
on a
working.
bicycle with a cart that has metal and wood inside.
You don't see it on there.
Concerned that he's stealing
See
from
it
a
on there.
construction
Oh, okay.
project there. White male, 30s, thin build,
That's amazing.
wearing a gray zip-up hoodie and a baseball cap.
Yeah, it's gonna be busy later tonight, folks. It's gonna be busy later tonight. I just got the feeling.
We may need to speed the wipers up.
Some copies.
Really need a good windshield wash.
And 1718 got a copy.
2150.
Looking forward to summer. Looking forward to summer.
4492, show me on 31. Jimmy.
Hi, how's it going? Did we get anything good in there or not? I know. I just saw you run into the car. You looked excited. Have a good night. It's the wine and spirits.
Indeed. How you doing? I quit smoking.
I know, right? Y'all take it easy.
You do the same.
Used to borrow a cigarette from Pat. Pat quit smoking. What's going on here? Anything?
Hold on. Looked like you were searching her.
She twerking for him? Or is
Yep.
Yeah. She didn't know she was live because she would have closed the door. Well. A little bit of light rain.
6301.
Definitely need the rain.
6301.
There's the state fair car.
Stand by.
I can go faster if you think faster is better, but is that rhythm about right? Or?
I'm going to stop when you're failing it, Cayuga.
As far as the
You know, there's not much we can do about it. This is just the
I'll be there in a second.
the speed of this rainfall is.
I think I might be able to get that window clean. You know, sometimes when we get these cars washed, the wax gets put on at the end and it's stuck on the windshield. And that invisible clear spray that I have is really good.
Maybe get under the.
Really good at getting that off, so I can go over there.
Sure.
Okay. Well, it's nice you were thinking of getting me drier. I appreciate that.
Absolutely.
3920. Overdoing. Medical 2729 Apache Road. 62-year-old female, chest pain, high blood pressure.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Good next, guys.
Invisible glass.
There you go.
Take a while to come to the intersection.
Get a hamburger.
North 71 squall from traffic. Traffic clear 2954.
Hey, everybody join in. You can trust your car
To the man who wears the star.
A big bright Texaco.
Or in this case, the big bright Ramsey County star.
It's tough to wash when you don't have water.
Maybe this will be the summer we'll have to try Rain-X.
You're right here where we never, there's like a bunch of wax built up. The part that doesn't get washed usually. Yeah, you know, this might be the year we try Rain-X. Hit this open here. Rubber ring back here. This one's a little coarser. But to the human eye, how does it look?
It's pretty good.
Oh, Jesus. That means it's not good enough, because Pat says pretty good. There's a lot of stuff on here.
Well, I think it just...
Huh?
Once the rain hits it again, it might... I don't know how much it'll matter.
It's not good. There's a little bit of film on there. But we're going to get carjacked right now. Some angry people across the street there, Pat. You hear them?
I got you 6.
You know what he's saying to me right now?
No. He's talking to you?
Yeah, he wants to know why he took his job.
Copy that.
All that really matters is the camera, right?
That's right.
That's just it.
No, that's not a bad idea. Might want to rub that rag over the blade.
Yeah, I did that a little bit. Uh-oh. Somebody's calling us pigs. Is he calling us? Is that the one sound?
Yeah.
Can't hear you. Okay. Well, there she go again.
Is he over in the lot?
No, the oinker's right there. Right kind of back page. But then the guy that's angry was over there getting on the bus.
Everyone in custody.
Everyone in custody.
Oh, you got a combination of
Anger and rudeness.
well, it's definitely better than my side.
Yeah, I gotta admit. Well done.
Well,
You can trust your car to this man who wears the star. Yes, it did. That was a good idea, Nathan. Thank you.
it's good that F12 has turned into more of a joke. Like the ladies there. Well, F12. Oh, we're just kidding. We love the police, right?
Right.
Okay, then.
Backseater Paul Rajtar and his wife Paula had their 24-year wedding anniversary yesterday.
4504.
They went to Gordy's in Willerny. Love Gordy's. That's a great place.
Congratulations. Tech 1. I don't know what jurisdiction. When they flip over to L-Tech, we don't always know right where they are, but somewhere near Eagle Creek, and I'm not sure where Eagle Creek is.
Me either.
178 Tango.
178 Tango.
Clear GOA with 167.
Copy.
Well, I gotta say, after my bringing up my thought of perhaps wanting a dog yesterday during the live, thank you all to so many people who sent me suggestions on what type of dog to get and where to get one, and made nice posts on the backseater pages. I really appreciate, but after thinking about it long and hard, it honestly would not be it would not be fair to the dog for me to have a dog just at this point in time. I'm just not home enough, and I will wait until the next time I retire.
Well, that was very kind of you to consider the dog's life versus
Absolutely.
just what he could bring to you, but what you could bring to the dog.
Exactly.
Right. Proud of you for that, Pat. 'Cause the
Nancy
dog
says
is a big responsibility.
Eagle Creek is Dakota County. Yeah, it really is. You know, when I've had many dogs several dogs in my life, and it is a big.
I don't believe so. I have possibly a passenger detained right now.
Copy. Passenger detained.
And dogs need a lot of time and attention. Thankfully, my son and wife have been able to
Occupants fled westbound. We'll set up a perimeter a couple blocks
be the primary.
west of Eagle Creek and Deerland.
Dog lovers. You know, I love Rocco too, but I work a lot of hours.
Yeah, if it was just you, it wouldn't work.
Well, the other thing, Pat, just if you do get a dog, I need you to get a hypoallergenic dog. I'm a little allergic to dogs.
That was my big thing. Was I was going to have a dog that does not shed.
Yeah. And that would be, well, the shedding, and then somewhere, I don't know exactly how it works. I know Rocco is a non-shedder, and I'm also not allergic to him, which is freaking amazing.
Right.
I had several other dogs. I was allergic to all of them, and I just suffered through with allergy medicine.
Right.
Who would have thought they made dogs without allergies?
Oh, wonderful, huh?
Do you want a dog on this?
That's amazing.
Well, Rose Patterson, longtime backseater. Her grandson Kenneth. His birthday was Tuesday the 23rd, this past Tuesday. 6th birthday. Happy birthday, Kenneth. Your grandma Rose loves you.
At this time, we only have dark clothing as a description for the last three.
447 to Shakopee, possibly a couple females. I'm sure.
277.
Black hair.
Shakobee's involved down there.
We have one in custody. Medic's going to transport to Regent's Hospital. I'll be following.
Copy. 403.
Squad, check your laptop for Counselor Hennepin
I
County.
can get a squad to Howard Trail in Jasper, squad to Jasper and Deerling.
Mighty Mike's out there sometime too.
3106, if you can make
Somewhere.
contact with those three juveniles you saw in Deerling. 3112, we're going to Howard and Jasper. Metro, we have two tanks. There's 4 occupants, so 2 still outstanding.
There's a train right in front of us. You can kind of hear it rumbling, and it's the train is one of those inventions that has stood the test of time.
Oh, yeah.
You think about it. I mean, the country really, was built in part around the train, and it's still there. Someone cases the same tracks, same technology, different fuel and stuff, but you know, there's a lot of history in those trains. You remember when we did the train tour?
Oh yeah,
that was fun. But every time you hear a train, you can flash back for, I don't know what years the trains were there, 140 years ago. I mean,
2204.
pretty amazing. Right after the California Gold Rush, they worked hard to complete the trains in the late 1800s. People didn't have to take a wagon with horses out there.
And for doing someone else in the vehicle.
Pretty amazing concept. I mean, obviously, airplanes have replaced them as the primary way of, you know, people movement, but the trains still move a ton of freight.
Oh my goodness, yes. Vital part of our infrastructure.
278 to 447. Where was the second occupant detained at? 336 got one right at the intersection. Still just UO standing.
See how small this little street is here, folks? So this street this is an official street
336 has that one.
over there off of Payne Avenue. And you see how skinny it is? Well, guess what the name of this skinny street is? Folks? This is the skinny street, also known as
Petite.
Petite. P-E-T-I-T.
Want to repeat your numbers?
I'll give you your DLC, please.
Happy for DOC 66 9th Street East in the Skyway. 3 homeless people.
I don't think this street's named after South Park.
526,
But
all guys
I
939.
don't really know who Kenny was either, right?
Copy.
172, squad's near you.
See, 3 times last night I ended up chasing Abby, our CSO.
Yeah.
Because I thought he was a stolen car from a distance because he moved so quick.
Squad 17 Bingo. Copy.
Not sure you got a play on this yet?
I just have the Frank Adam boy.
Frank Adam boy.
So tell your friends about 24-hour marathon next
178
weekend.
Bingo.
We don't really know how to advertise on YouTube.
2656 at 825 SEAL Unit 84, female calling 911. She's less than cooperative. Possible dispute or domestic going on.
Copy, you know.
Copy. 227.
717, I'm 10-8. Was that call 825 SEAL?
Fair.
87.
Copy 178 Tango clear.
Yeah, when it's raining like this in 50-degree weather, it's tough being homeless.
Yes, it is.
This little listing house here is. Are they letting anybody stay in them?
Bravo 176.
I don't
Doesn't
think they
look
do.
like it.
No.
Bravo 176.
You can clear my last call advice and put me back into CLP. Thanks.
We don't know what's up with the stars again here on the feed, but
506 was that previous
keep-
caller.
You know, we don't want to collect money for this feed. I think the smartest man, Kyle Meested's going to have to figure out how to get rid of it.
he's been working on it.
Has he?
Yeah, unsuccessfully so far.
Yeah, anytime we get a new version of Facebook, it comes back.
We do not need you to send any stars, folks.
And 506 with the phone history, it looks like Miss Ann had called in a disturbance and a theft.
And cats won't work for me either, folks, because I'm allergic to cats.
Well, Pat, seriously. I mean, it wouldn't be like either or, right? You have to have a preference, right? Or dog or cats.
Oh, I'm a dog guy.
Okay.
Period.
Pretty soon you're going to tell me you might get a gerbil.
Twins are ahead, 4-0 in the 6th.
Speaking Speaking of Minnesota, how about those Timberwolves, man? Holy mackerel. 2 smashing victories over the Phoenix. That was absolutely amazing.
For YouTube, there is a community tab for the page for posts.
Yeah, I know how to use that.
Okay.
But I don't know how to make something. I mean, yeah, I've used that before, but it only goes to your viewers. Just looking for something that can be. I think you need to make like a short video that people can share, like a promotional video. You know, I'm happy people feel comfortable walking around downtown. Right?
Definitely.
It's a good feeling. You feel like we've accomplished something. There's a little bit more activity down here, but it'll grow. Once you provide a safe environment, then we can open the Bob and Pat bar.
That'd be fun.
And we can each bring our dogs. How's it going? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's less shelters now or what, but I'm seeing more homeless on the street tonight than we did in the past. I wonder if those shelters closed down.
Perimeter units, we're looking for possibly 2 females wearing sweatshirts.
2 females down by Dakota County near Eagle Creek.
Those are the only 2 outstanding. One may have pink hair.
Pink hair.
I'll be looking for possibly 2 female sweatshirts, one possibly has pink hair.
Lady's coming from. Did you see that dress at all?
No.
I gotta ask. I wouldn't want to walk around in that beautiful dress in the rain. Well, platform looks semi-clear here at the transit station.
Don't hear any shouting. Looks peaceful.
Yeah, it's really improved. Constant vigilance and you know, it's just like curiosity sometimes. You just wonder, where people are coming from, what they're doing. Oh, they're gone. Got in their car already. Or went into this room. She had a beautiful, extravagant gown on that she was holding as she was walking.
Bravo 851 EOT.
Copy, have a good night. There's a female.
drove by there. All right, folks. A lot of people getting picked up here, huh? It's Uber night. Oh, it looks like a prom. It's a prom. Good thing we're down here. Keep everybody safe. We got a call here, folks, on a man stripping wire from sign, and we are going to try to catch him. Saw a guy on a bicycle over here earlier. I didn't see him stripping wire, but
Clear. Between Robert and Jackson, supposedly.
Yeah.
Unless he moved on. On a bike.
There was a guy laying down.
Chuck, the 278 South Fromber Squad. I'm going to need somebody, Howard, Jasper, Deerling. I need you to go down.
Somebody up on the left up here.
That's him there.
There he is.
We're going to see if we can.
Townhome complex right there.
There's some wire there.
Yep.
I don't know if he's stripping it or what. Come on. Well, as you're aware, copper wire theft is just escalated. I wouldn't normally pull up on the sidewalk, but we're going to today, folks, because we don't want to block the street.
Chuck, the 278 to 3102. Can I get you at there?
Wow.
Eagle Creek and 159.
My goodness.
What do you got there? Where'd you get that wire?
3112. Huh? That Howard and Jasper.
Which pole?
What's in the bag?
3112, Howard, Jasper.
Tell me what's in there.
397, Deerling and Jasper.
Conversation report for the person canceled. She's been hacked and assaulted by her mom.
Hey, Matt, you want to call the squad?
I got this one over there.
You got this one over there?
Yeah. That's why I can't find this thing.
More wire in this bag?
2755.
2755.
2400 IRL with the Copper Bandit on East 7th Street. If you can start a squad.
Copy 0 downtown or central squad. They can start to 133 7th Street East on a male. Those on a bike, possibly stealing copper wires.
2752, I'm right around the corner.
Copy. Thursday call squad, they can start that way as well.
Well, I'm going to go look over there. You see there's more wire over there? Yeah. But we think you pulled the wire and put it over there.
No. It's full. It's not over that. We got all the tools.
3106. We can get you mobile along Eagle Creek and Deerling. Check that out.
So obviously we got this gentleman's got a ton of copper wire on him, and so So I had to pull around the sidewalk. We're a little tight on space here. You can see the buses trying to get by. We moved the cones a little bit, help them get by. He claims there's more on the other side of the street. So
says you got it out of the dumpster over there, but you got this down here.
I see all this kind of stuff in there. Do you have an idea?
525, can you put me out with 526?
Copy.
It's in here?
All the parties on the car,
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just wondering if you got any identification on you. Okay, okay. Yeah, I hear you.
Enter 336.
What?
There's a line that code 4 to come in.
They are. And that's down on the Greystone Construction Building.
well, this is a top priority for the St. Paul Police Department.
Email you.
For the squad drive. Top priority. Catching people that are doing cops. I went over there. There's no more cop rules.
Yes, it is.
Let me sneak by you here, boss.
It's same one over there.
Oh, when you say over there, where? In the dumpster or what?
Inside the dumpster.
Well, how'd you get inside the
I
dumpster?
climbed over there. It's loud.
There's some coaxial cable.
It's still some this in there too. Along inside there. Came out there.
I'm arriving in the area. There any perimeter spots still open?
Faucet sink?
Car.
I don't think that's copper. I think you're good. You can have a faucet sink, but there's a lot of copper wire right there, buddy.
Right. Control. You just want to go to the scene with the car, and you can take that other individual that
I don't believe you.
one of my officers has in custody, so that I can clear her
I
out.
don't believe you.
I'm telling you the truth.
It's okay. You're telling me what you think is true, but I'm just telling you I don't believe it.
I ain't been doing that shit there. I haven't. I don't do that shit.
Where do you think? Is this his too?
Yeah, that's why it's last name.
Copy.
That's all.
What's in here?
Oh, shit, bad shoes.
Should be good up in front of the mill.
Check that dumpster inside.
Yeah, just look. There's nothing like that in there.
Yes, it is.
This is.
Yeah,
This is.
Which is why still is.
This is. And this is
out
perfectly coiled copper wire that came.
It came out of there.
Oh, did.
Yes, it did.
No, it did. Have you been
Yes,
arrested?
it did.
Hey, have you been arrested for copper theft before?
No.
Huh?
No.
You've never been arrested.
I'm telling you the truth. It's still something. This came out of there. I just
That I don't. I believe that's aluminum. We're not in.
I know, boy. The rock came out of there. Don't get in there.
130, Tatum.
Yes, it did.
Okay, Tatum.
I know where I just pulled it from.
Okay.
It got cameras for this. Don't come on.
You see this wire here?
You got pulled out there. I just dumped it.
This is street pole wiring.
It came out of that dumpster, man. Yes, it did. I'm telling you the truth.
Hey, the louder you're talking,
170, single traffic.
178, Tatum. Go ahead.
Aurora and Dale with Juliet Hotel, Charlie 741.
Aurora and Dale at 22.
That's about 3 feet of wire that would fit there. You've got about 200 feet of wire.
This ain't pieces.
This is all freshly pulled here. That's this. It can't be any more freshly pulled than that. What do we got for lights that are off?
I ain't doing no lights.
I can get you under the bridge at 169 in Eagle Creek.
SNR, 511, 517.
I don't know. I turned my Opticom off. Does anybody else have one on? Here's what we're going to do, boys. We'll be checking what we got. He's clear. We're going to take his copper wire, just turn it into property, and send him on his way. Just don't stop. So, anyhow, if you get any of the copper wire, we'll let him have his aluminum scraps. And then,
we have medics come here for a 16-year-old female. She's having an asthma attack. Go for her.
Take a few pictures here first.
After 30 minutes, 25.
Well, that might have. That's actually not copper wire. The rest is all. From where? United Hospital? Yeah. Okay. Well, you know they're passing a new law where you can't sell copper. In case you haven't heard that, unless you get a license to sell it.
162, coming off the area, check on the suspicious, bring 235 St. Clair.
Because it's raining.
4 people inside of a black four-door vehicle with a Florida license plate, stuck in front of the caller, possibly attempting to rob her. Press the area, check 2226.
But don't be caught with copper again.
I'll take pictures and send them to you.
Aluminum's one thing, okay? Copper, it's illegal now.
What's that?
Postmark 2226.
Hey, Alec?
What's your last name? Where do you see it? How long have you been there? Okay. You have your own room? Okay.
Shock 2782, all perimeter squads and county drone team coming to assist. We are breaking down perimeter. They have the 2 people in custody that they believe they will charge.
Yeah, this is City of St. Paul's #1 problem right now. It's all the street lights going dark. Okay. So I'm not saying you did it, but that's their #1 concern right now. Okay. Buddy, there's a suspicious out on St. Clair, guys. Lady thinks she was about to get carjacked. Yeah. So we're gonna send you on your way because we got other calls we gotta do. Yep.
Metro 447, do you still want a K9 for the article search?
The rest is yours. Just don't be having copies.
Copy.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Well, I do think it's getting better.
It is getting better.
Okay, you can grab your stuff. You're welcome. Very kind of you to say that. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. All right, we want to thank the citizen that called this in. We don't, obviously we can't prove exactly where the copper came from, but we certainly have confiscated all the copper wire that he has, which reduces the likelihood that he's making profit from it, and give him a warning. We've identified him. It's no secret that this is a top priority for the city of St. Paul. So we appreciate those calls. The only way we're going to catch people stealing copper is people calling in. Right, Pat?
That's right. Common sense and logic says that he just took it out of that light pole right there.
Oh, definitely. Well, definitely was not from across the street in the dumpster. There's no copper wire. aluminum stuff, some coaxial stuff.
1782, I'm checking it.
I don't know if aluminum has the same value. I don't think it probably does, but anyhow, there's a call up on St. Clair. We haven't read that one in because
A black four-door vehicle with Florida license plate stopped in front of the caller's vehicle. Thinks they were going to try and rob her. The caller was in a Kia Soul. She drove around them and did not stop.
Medical at
Smart.
2430 Jansen Avenue.
did she think the Kia is a suspect in a Kia Soul, or she's
No,
in one?
she was.
She thinks they're going to steal her Kia.
Thought she was going to be carjacked.
With just a black vehicle, that's all we got.
For now, I'm going to see if I can find out a little bit more.
But there were, just so you know, there were coils and coils of copper wire that guy had out.
Hundreds of feet.
Yeah. And two separate bags of it. Surprised he was clear, actually.
Hi, this is Pat Scott with the Sheriff's Office. Hi, is there anything more you can tell me about this black vehicle other than it had a Florida plate? Okay, the vehicle on the St. Clair deal,
About 6 minutes. Where do you guys want me to be?
they say it looked like a brand new black four-door with Florida plates.
The intersection of Yearly Drive and 12th Avenue.
Yeah, I know a lot of the Florida plates are rentals, so that's a possibility. But she did feel she was going to be carjacked. And it has silver trim, chrome trim around the windows. That's about all she could say.
You want to mute that for a minute?
Yeah. Shots fired at 1038 Ross. Also.
Well, that's interesting. Isn't that...
517.
From the fire station is the callers.
Isn't that right next door to where that... You want to mute that again?
Yes, will do.
Heard some shouting, one shot fired, heard a vehicle.
5184 arriving.
But no info on it.
Is that a new one? On the west side?
Check 30th.
Shots fired call. We're starting to get a few shots fired calls, folks.
684 Metro Attack 1. 684 here, I don't know.
Looks like maybe a duplicate call. To the Curtis.
What is that?
It's my radio connecting.
Oh, a new technology.
Indeed.
Connected.
So we got 2 calls on shots fired on the west side over near the Wellstones, Paul and Sheila Wellstone Center. And we got a shots fired call over on Ross and Earl. Hard to tell exactly which is the most important, but there was a domestic call earlier over near Ross and Earl.
116 here, Tango. 2165.
Looks like the road is blocked up there.
Centerville
So
Road in Van Ness. This medics with a welfare check on the caller's boyfriend.
Somebody said coax cable has a solid copper wire in the middle.
Well, I last saw the patient around 1300 today.
That's good to know.
A small, skinny one.
2163 channel copy. 65 copies.
2240.
It's the most important part of the connection when you plug that.
Gotta make sure that copper gets in there.
But just the wire he had, folks, was direct copper wire that had just been pulled out.
327. 327.
Pulled out of a box. I mean, it was.
Gonna be knocking at 1052.
It was fresh.
Oh yeah.
And just so you know, in case you haven't seen the news,
Copy.
the mayor and the governor of the state of Minnesota held a press conference to talk about how to regulate copper sales so to reduce theft. And there's a piece of legislation that would require people selling copper to have a license. Probably buying copper too, but selling copper, have a license. And it's been identified as one of the mayor's top priorities.
One of our backseaters says they are on the scene of a person shot at 29th and Pleasant Avenue South in Minneapolis.
We like those updates, backseaters.
Yep, here it is. Five shots heard. Male got into a sedan with a gun. Victim is in a black sedan, shot. Suspect at gunpoint.
327 with info.
2900 block of Pleasant.
327.
Not locating a
Looks
victim
like it
yet.
was a red SUV that drove westbound towards 7th before officers arrived.
That's probably her. A red SUV, westbound towards 7.
Copy. Vehicle description is going to be a red SUV that drove westbound before officers arrived.
Blood and casings in a construction site. Walk-in victim just showed up at HCMC.
Yeah, this shooting, just so you know, unfortunately, this shooting of this 14-year-old in North Minneapolis could have some ongoing ramifications because family members are very, very upset. Very, very upset.
Clarence in Arlington, worked in progress PIC. Callers following her vulnerable daughter who's trying to get to an abusive boyfriend's house. Between Venus, black female in her 20s. 5'2", thin build, wearing an orange or pink hoodie with black hair. Walking south on stairs, possibly headed to a
Ash, can you go around and we'll just block them in right away?
Sure, you call 336.
Hey, from here, 29 people is confirmed they will extradite. I don't have a way around.
Copy. We're taking him to...
Alright, we're just west of Payne in an alleyway just south of Case, in between Case and Sims.
So Nicole, you can hear in the background, she's pulling a guy over there off of Payne Avenue. We're over here on the west side where the shots fired were. 2 calls of shots fired.
in there.
They did say there was a red SUV left the scene here.
That was Ross.
Well, that was Ross.
Yeah.
Okay.
Morning one.
Let's see if there's any updates on this.
Yeah, 181. DOT, everything there.
So it's a great neighborhood. This Paul and Sheila Wellstone Center, plus this amazing football field here. The West Side Boosters have one of the best football programs in the metro area. What's great about this is they help kids that are in need, just like Charlie Adams out there on the north side of Minneapolis. It's a comparable type thing in terms of quality football for youth. Didn't see anybody over here at all.
Okay.
And
Trying to check.
this is the old Concord Street, which is now Cesar Chavez Street. And this is where Cinco de Mayo will be. This will be the heart of it right here. Cesar Chavez, State Street. From here, from State and Cesar Chavez, down to Robert Street.
216 Tango.
Join us next Saturday.
It'll be a fun time.
Yeah, absolutely.
216 Tango.
Squads have checked the field south of the elementary school. I'm going to make contact with the
This
comp.
street right here will be lined with booths and food vendors, every kind of food you'd want to eat.
Copy. The field south of the elementary school. Go back to the consulate 46.
I'm just going to turn around, Pat, because I just want to see if there's a hat store here still, where I got that white hat. If anybody's familiar with that hat store here.
Looking for a store with cowboy hats.
Quality Hispanic or Texan, Mexico quality hats. So let's see tortillas. What do we got for restaurants here? You and Arnold used to come over here to these restaurants all the time, right?
Yeah, the ones we used to come to are not open anymore, but I'm hearing here is really good.
That's amazing how many storefronts Boost Mobile has taken over.
No kidding.
Bravo 710. Slow stop, we're just at Bryson Charles now.
Bravo 710.
Grayson Charles.
First of all, they can start to raise in Charles. This is Bravo 710. Vehicle full stop.
279, the same minute.
Copy.
How you doing?
Well, I don't think that store's still there, Pat.
I'd have to check up at that place at Sins and Pain. That little.
Yeah.
Well, we
Yeah,
got
there's
parties
been
at 1205.
over the years.
Copy.
You know, I think the first Cinco de Mayo parade was in 1985.
Sounds about right.
And I was there. Well, there's a,
Yeah, code 4 there, I'm at 3582.
want to check that out, see if that squad's going there.
Thank you. Have a good night. I'll talk to you later.
308 West Stevens. I'm guessing that's where that squad was going up to.
Still in pain.
Regional Red Charles, let me call close up for St. Paul.
All right. Since this is pending, I'm going to mute for a second here.
Code 4?
Code 4, 2253.
Just ask her where he is.
Where is he right now?
Let's pull around the corner. Give you a better angle. Oh, I see him.
Is he in a car?
No, he's on foot. Just walked around the back of the house. You want to sit with her, and I'll go hunt him down?
Let's go. Let's both go to him.
Okay. Yeah, I see him.
Careful. 2755. He's at the back of the house. Looked like he just ran to the west.
We're gonna go find him.
Okay, here he is. He's on a bike coming to the sidewalk.
What's his name, Bailey?
Ira.
Ira!
Have your suspect outside.
No, don't go anywhere, okay?
Coming to the sidewalk.
Oh, I didn't say you did, but we want to... Yeah, well, that's okay. We got to talk, okay? You got any weapons on you? No? Good. Step over here, will you, Ira? We're not doing anything. We're just talking right now. Right now, we're just going to pat you down. Our job is to get all the facts, right? Have you done anything? Yeah. All right. Let me just take a look. No guns? Yeah. No guns? No. Okay. You have a little argument or what? What do you think? What do you think? Yeah. Just want to leave it there. Man, we'll come up and talk to you in a minute, okay? All right. So you got kids? You're coming. Set up. You got kids in there or what? Huh?
I haven't done anything wrong. I just want to leave. Officers, I just want to leave.
Tell us what happened.
Anything I can and say will be used against me.
You said you didn't do anything wrong, so yeah.
I just want to leave.
Right now, you haven't been arrested yet. We have to talk to her and find out what happened.
If I haven't been arrested, then I'm police stand by.
Not yet.
No, you're being detained right now, but you're not being arrested.
If you're detaining me, I just want to.
Well, let's just talk first. Start here. What was the argument about?
I'm calm, you guys. I'm calm.
What was the argument about?
It is no argument.
Huh?
It's no argument.
Well, there was something going on.
Please don't hurt me.
Well, you can put your hands down. You can put your hands down.
I don't want to be hurt. I just want to leave, bro.
We're not doing anything. We're just talking.
I haven't done anything wrong. Have I done anything wrong?
Hey, when your wife called, she said you're on
326, clear traffic over CAD with 320 and 315.
2256.
What are you on parole for? Well, we can check it and find out.
3718, going to show us available.
She said that for y'all to take me.
What is it?
2256.
I haven't done anything wrong. You can ask anybody in the house. I haven't done anything wrong.
We don't know if you have or haven't done anything.
And that's fine. It's all for you guys to do. Just go in the house. I just want to leave.
If you leave, where are you gonna go?
Anywhere from here.
Where do you live normally?
No.
Where do you live normally? Who are you talking to? So, what are you on parole for? Stupid or what? Something you regret?
I haven't done anything wrong.
Well, you didn't say you did, but did you get convicted of a crime before?
Copy, push for cancel at 10-1 and 2257.
Domestic related?
Anything I say can will use against me in the court of law, right?
You're right.
You're right.
But you're just, all we're asking is something we can look, if we go to the computer, we're going to see what.
I just want to spin off. I just want to spin off. I just want to.
Is that your bike?
We're not going to use that against you, Mitch.
I just want to leave, sir. I just want to leave. I just want to do what I'm supposed to do.
Here's what we're going to do.
I stopped for y'all.
My partner is going to go talk to your spouse, all right?
109
All right? But meanwhile, to get out of this cold, we're going to have you sit in one of these squad cars. So
It's fine.
it's
It's
been
fine.
searched.
It's fine.
Yep.
It's fine.
Go ahead.
I don't want no problems. I don't want no problems.
And we're not
Please
necessarily
don't hurt me.
arresting him
Please
yet.
don't.
If you
Please.
got cuff him, that's fine.
Answer on backwards.
I don't want no problems.
That's all right, man.
I swear to God.
I don't want no problems. I've been doing everything y'all asked me to do.
Yeah. We appreciate that, man.
In every way, shape, or form, bro. I swear to God, I just want
Yeah, I'll send St. Paul in with you when they get here. All right. Just have a seat in one of these cars.
Yep.
There.
Come back here.
We're still working the field. Front is marked with 10 light.
So, backseaters, we're just waiting for the St. Paul squad to get here. They'll probably be the primary, take the report, but as you heard, he was about to leave, and we detained him here. Reportedly, she called in and said he tried to strangle her. Of course, you heard the conversation. A couple of our squads showed up, and Pat and Joel Odegaard are inside talking to her. He's in the back seat of Kyle Williams' car. Mostly what we're doing in that conversation is just keeping them calm until we get enough cars here that if things go downhill and they turn into a wrestling match, which they often do. And Ira was a very fit individual, emotionally a little upset, but so I think St. Paul might be here, so I'll be back in. I'm just going to do the handoff here.
Traffic.
365.
Magnolia and Johnson with temp tag 028-299-68.
Magnolia and Johnson 2303. For the squad Central and East temporarily tied dispatching from Central 1, 2303.
I'm route 365.
So, are you off? thinking maybe I can do, because the farmers market sets up like at 4 a.m.
Love it.
I could talk to some vendors.
You know what? That's now you're thinking creatively.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah, love it.
Let's go.
Part of St. Paul?
Part of St. Paul.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. We got a week to work that out. All right. Well, when St. Paul is here, we turn the prisoner over to them. They are talking to the victim, and we're going to send you over to Mighty Mike from 11 to 12. And then before we do, though, I mean, Pat, that was a classic where you just got to keep a guy talking, right?
Yep.
You know, just keep him talking to keep him calm until you get enough backup. He's a pretty wiry guy, right?
Yeah, he would have been a handful.
He would have been a handful if he decided to go.
And he was on the edge of going.
But he was, but he would have got maced pretty heavily.
With our new pens.
Yeah, he would have. But you got to kind of keep him thinking. You got to keep his brain distracted so he's not thinking of how bad the situation is, you know? You never want him to realize how bad the situation is for him because they think there might always be an out.
Well, and after talking to his wife, the situation is probably going to be really bad for him because he got out of prison January 25th for having done the exact same thing to her up in Crookston, Minnesota.
Oh.
And tonight she was letting him come and go to see the kids periodically.
Yep.
Tonight she let him stay an extended period of time to have a bonfire with the kids.
Okay.
But he started drinking.
Okay.
Came in while she was giving the 11-year-old a bath and just went kind of nuts.
I could tell he was under the influence of alcohol, but there's got to be something else going on. I wonder if he's got some form of anxiety there, right?
Now she says he has extreme anger management issues. And he had his jeans on backwards.
Oh, you know, I got to admit, I did not notice that, but he must have been in a hurry.
Yeah, the back pockets were in front.
Oh, that's what it was, yeah.
And the zipper was in back.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe that's a new style that you're not aware of. Coming.
Well, it won't be coming my way.
Yeah. But, you know, that's the thing you heard. You could probably hear the conversation. You couldn't see it, but we just kept him calm until we got some backup. And once we had enough people there to break the news to him that he was going to be placed in a squad car, that's really a kind of a critical threshold for him, you know. When they know they're on a squad car, they know
put me out on traffic.
this isn't good, right?
Right.
Peter, Minnesota Golf Echo Hotel 332.
When they know they're getting. So.
Yep. I don't know why that went back on.
Pat's got a lot of technology.
In
fact, Steve Austin, what was that guy? The $6 million man? That's
right.
like what you are. You're like a $6 million man.
Well, with all this stuff I've got on, I'm probably about the $10,000 man.
Yeah. Well,
between this radio and this camera and this.
Yeah.
We also found a discarded hat and a jacket. You want me just to clean that?
So, good thing we were there. No question, he would have been long gone.
Yep.
If we hadn't gone to that call. And so that's one of the reasons we do go. And thank you to our analysts that sent us the data on the privately on that text, because otherwise we wouldn't have got there.
Exactly.
And then there'd be another bad guy roaming around coming back to terrorize his wife and children. So, thank you, Chloe.
Copy westbound on Kellogg East Market.
Yeah, you might just keep that thing on your lap as often as we're getting updates. Jesus. See what happened for the first 2 hours. We were on the opposite side of town when the calls came out. Then, now it switches where we're always on top of it.
For now.
Yeah,
I'm really glad we got the info on that call. That was a good call to go to.
Commercial alarm covers G1 South NMC.
316 copies.
365 status.
Well, the lesson there is
Go for it to be freely.
you should have ditched the bike and kept walking south.
Just glad he didn't.
Yeah.
He was a good one to catch.
Yeah. He was in Crookston prison. He must have been a serious. I mean, to someone to go to state prison for a domestic, means they either have a long history or it was a very serious assault.
Mm-hmm.
However,
well, he said he strangled her and dragged her through the snow.
261 Tango. Clear advised with 220 Tango.
well, it's a tough thing when that happens and you have children together. 'Cause you feel an obligation to let them see the kids, but it's got to be in a safe environment. So we're going to send you over to Mighty Mike.
Nothing for 455 Maryland Avenue West.
Mighty Mike.
6 on a welfare check. An employee did not report to work today. Per policy, they need to request a welfare check. Jaquan, black male, 22 years old, athletic.
At 12 o'clock, assuming Nicole hasn't made a arrest at 11:59, we'll send you over to her. So there you go to Mighty Mike. Mighty Mike.
There's a dead end up here. If you can give me some cars.
12 o'clock, assuming Nicole hasn't made a arrest at 11:59. There you go to Mighty Mike.
Hi there, welcome.
260 now southbound on O'Connell, high rate of speed. I'm still routine.
Welcome back, Cedars. I'm going to turn up the radio here. There was...
Eastbound Wooddale, he's going to be going back out to Mount Boulevard. Permission to re-engage. Affirmative, what was the traffic violation? It was an illegal lane change. Eastbound Mount Boulevard now from Wooddale. I'm trying to catch him. He almost just hit someone. Yeah,
So, Mounds View officers, when I...
26. I'll call it for anyone that's we're intending towards.
Westbound.
They're 113. Cars are yielding.
Copy, southbound 35, passing 90, clear. Vehicle yielding.
Committed to westbound 694. No, disregard. Still south 35 from 694. White male driver, black male passenger. Speeds are 80. What zone is LTAC 3? 2. Still Ramsey Central. Yeah, just go to Ramsey County Central.
So we are going to keep following Kyle Williams is in front of us. It's very confusing when you go code 3 and then you're following behind another squad that's going code 3. People get confused. They see the one car pass them and they think that's it. So
hey, 01, I'm going to pass you on the right. I can take lead if you'd like.
I got to be very careful about driving here.
Now, if he keeps going past 36, we're going to just continue. 26 copy. We're still southbound 35W. We're just passing 88. Speeds are 102. There's light traffic. They're yielding.
Southbound 35, passing 88.
So we're gonna keep going up here.
26, is there anyone up ahead with sticks?
See if maybe we can get in a position.
Roseville's trying to Charlie, but I don't think I'll make it. Alright, 7126, let's just continue.
So I'm gonna, they're discontinuing the chase. I'm gonna continue to the area where they lost it, but not go code 3 here, because chances are that it's gonna be
7126, I lost sight of him. I don't know if county's got eyes on him still. Has eyes on him. And he's going 35 to Minneapolis.
35 into Minneapolis.
He's slowed way down to 80.
Slow down.
Close to 80. I do not have lights or sirens.
So they're no longer actively pursuing the car if they can.
2160 copies. County cars don't engage if they're going into Minneapolis.
Copy, but he's going 280. I'm going to follow from far and see what Abby does.
He's going 280.
Try and meet you at 280 and 94.
So the car went southbound on 280.
660 is dark out now. He's going 80.
Which splits between Minneapolis and St. They're sitting right on the St. Paul border.
Through Broadway. He's coming up on Larkinder.
It's going to be on 94, and I should have taken 94 instead of 36, but we'll keep listening to him. It may turn around. But it got the speeds got too high, and as it entered into Minneapolis, there was a belief that it was too risky.
Larkinder. He went westbound to Minneapolis. I'm up.
Quite frankly, the level of danger chasing a car into Minneapolis is just, double for several reasons. Because our guys don't know the as the bad guys probably do, because we're coming from outside, but also
send me that as well.
The use of force standards and pursuit standards that are established in case law are not necessarily those that are followed by the prosecutor.
Also has a gun in the
county, so
like it was used threatened, but the male party did threaten to
risk it. So
Richard, that I copy. Can we just confirm that that's definitely not case?
So we'll see. There's a chance the car will at some point come back into Ramsey County. We can re-engage if we can do it safely. So the call that
I want to confirm you copied the domestic.
Bob and Pat responded to first on George, we all kind of converged down there, but after they did, was an allegation of a domestic strangulation, and that is about as serious a crime as you can get short of murder or shooting somebody, because
like come on what? I'm still over here.
those are the domestics that escalate into domestic homicides. And obviously, this gentleman has done prison time before for that, which shows that he's got a propensity to reoffend.
Update, the male party did not threaten the caller with a gun, just threatened to kill him.
So we're going to get off here on Rice Street and go back south into St. Paul. And
people hanging out the window of that vehicle.
Through Maplewood and Roseville. It's been an interesting night. It was, despite the rain, it's been busy.
Like 3 blocks south of PJ Kenneth Avenue to 13th, just before it was 35. It's like 3 blocks south of there.
Copied. Was County the original on the chase?
Moundsview.
Squad's going to kill their center. He's coming up. We're just walking up to the house right now.
Copy, squad's around Jesse Street.
You want us to look or steer clear?
I 7 Jesse Street.
I'm not with the sheriff anymore.
did they die, or what's at 13th in Colma?
Just recent LPRs where it's been hidden.
Copy. That's right in the heart of Dinky Town.
Yeah, I'm over here at Colma on 22nd. There's quite a bit of foot traffic over here.
So the car has recently been hit on license plate readers in the area of Dinky Town, so squads are checking over there where it's often parked, but you never know.
In my call, and so again, 35 call.
So I was just talking about it. Pretty steady night of calls, and I was remarking to those.
I think they're using a translator.
The other deputies on the last call that we been crisscrossing the city, saying, going from one end to the other. So.
Yeah, I don't see it over here. I'm gonna head back to Ramsey.
Started with officers from Moundsview Police Department, which is in the far northwest corner of Ramsey County.
Yeah, right.
And then he got on the highway onto 35W, and that's when it picked up speed.
I've got it. Como in 22nd. Appears to be unoccupied.
Oh, looks like Kyle Williams found the car.
Looks like Foggy Oil. Come to you.
Unoccupied at 22nd and Como, which is just...
Leave it up to Moundsview whether it gets yanked.
west of 280.
Stand by, I'm going to reach out to Mount Zeno.
I know there's something rattling, which I can't figure out what it is here, but let me see if I can tighten this up a little.
Retweet. Agent 2203 Carver Avenue on a domestic. Caller's trying to leave and husband is not letting the caller go.
Alright.
The Asian male 5657 wearing a black shirt and blue pants.
If that's better.
2324.
I'm going to take a look at it.
I am on Rice Street right now. The most pockmarked street in the city. I'm still getting the
north of the intersection.
Still getting a bad rattle here.
Yeah, it is. You can send me the suspicious. I'm on scene. I'll be over with John X right now. 578.
Mike Martin, can you mute Intel?
Copy that. Pull over here quick.
Okay then. 2017 Jeep SRT green color. Bravo Delta Papa.
Alright, sorry about that here. I'm trying to fix a radio issue. Hopefully now we have it set up right. 70290. Quota. Hey, Pat. Yep, hold on. right, I'm back, and I apologize. I took a little longer than I needed, but I wanted to make sure I was muted for what was going on. We are receiving information, as we always do. We're getting tips of where stolen cars are and checking areas where they are. And Pat wanted me to mute there for a little bit to make sure we didn't divulge information that we shouldn't have. And now we're back, and I'm back on West 7th here, right by Tom Reed's. Had the famous Tom Reed's salad bar for lunch a couple days ago. Was it yesterday? I don't know, time flies. It was on Thursday because we had a meeting. And we went over there. It was really good. And the service is always excellent. If you get a chance to go down there and have the lunch salad and soup bar, it's a great way to eat.
323 Tango, take 4, please. 323 Tango, 4, please.
That the sheriff and Pat talked earlier about the young man that was killed last night in Minneapolis. Said he's only 14 years old, but we knew him well, had talked to him many times, and you know, he's a kid that I think had a lot going for him, but he needed help. And you know, I think there's a lot we can learn from in regards to the criminal justice system and things that we could have done to intervene to prevent this. I mean, you know, let's start with the fact that he's 14, he's out at 3 in the morning. We no longer enforce our curfew laws because there are people in the criminal justice system that think that causes, you know, kids to be labeled with criminal histories too young in their life. And I'll tell you, one of my kids was arrested for curfew when he was, I think, 15, and it was a great life lesson for him. He had to go to court and make a decision about whether or not he was gonna pay the fine and earn the money to pay me back for the fine, or do community service. And you know, it was a good lesson. I think after that he learned that he can't be out in the middle of the night screwing around with his buddies. So thank God the officers intervened and brought him safely home. So you know, and then when they get in serious incidents, you know, they need a good intervention, especially if their parents don't have the resources or the parent to, you know, get them help and deal with the issues that they have. So anyway, I think we can learn a lot from that.
You want to head to the 400 block of Bates Avenue for a 911 hang up. There's music in the background, 19 meters.
Like that. 326 copy.
I'll tell you, this drizzly rain is not easy to deal with on the windshield and keep a decent view for all of you. So we appreciate your sticking with us. I don't know what it is, but there's it's been a steady night. There's been a full page of assigned calls and at least 3 or 4 pending calls all night across the county and really spread out. Seems like a lot of domestics.
We'll be on field.
Copy out with 83 on field.
So much construction down here in downtown St. Paul right now. You gotta really watch where you're driving. I have some friends that are gang investigators. Like I have spent my career investigating gangs, and we have a text string, and one of those guys is in Omaha, Nebraska. I don't know if he's in the city or suburb, but he sent us some video of the tornadoes having ripped down houses and trees in his neighborhood, and it was it's pretty bad. And, I had heard on the radio earlier today that there were tornadoes going through that area, but it seemed a little early in the season for it, but I guess not. So it sounded like his house was not damaged.
320, copy, took the 911 hang up at
a block away it was damaged
Avenue,
pretty bad, and
5
he
meters.
sent some video
From,
of the tornado from the airport. It's pretty ominous. We're driving by the state capitol grounds right now. Legislature is in session right now. It's a short session, so it's a lot of bonding bills and that kind of stuff, not as much of the nitty-gritty things that we concern ourselves with, but there are things that are important to us. There's a bill to increase the auto theft grants that help support our CAT team and multiple other auto theft investigators around the metro area. And by the funding for it would be through increasing the insurance. Sorry, there's a ambulance coming up behind me, and I want to make sure I get out of his or her way so they can get through. Not sure which way they want to go.
Will be able to reach us.
So the Department of Commerce receives money from a fee. When you pay your auto insurance, there's a 50-cent fee that's tacked on that goes into a pot that helps pay to fight auto theft and helps fund auto theft investigators. Sorry there. I saw a group on the corner. I wanted to see what they were up to. And they're looking at, that fee has not been changed in 30 plus years, and they're looking at doubling it to $1 and to increase the money that's available to fund auto theft investigations and training and technology to prevent auto theft. So that's probably one of the pieces of legislation that we really are most concerned with, and obviously we support it. Checking out a couple of our busier bars. Warren's Bar on Rice. Looks like they have a pretty decent crowd tonight.
Parking lot. You had King Henry 411. Vehicles used to have a cops around RC for 50 or so. Vehicles beyond fire. Would be unoccupied. Pretty slow earlier when I went by, when I wasn't on camera. There definitely were not very many cars there. So we'll see. I bet
Yeah, it's not too busy here. It's a smaller crowd than would normally be on a Friday night.
New message.
North on Jackson, approaching Arlington here. I was down here earlier tonight, talked to some young men that were wandering down the sidewalk, but they looked lost, and they were lost. They were, the place they were going was in the opposite direction of where they were.
That there's a female throwing rocks and sticks at apartment 203. Her name is Melanie.
I got you.
So you probably heard that the female was throwing rocks and sticks at an apartment building. I gotta believe there's more to that story.
4464, I'll be out at 25. Copy.
Zero 73853. Okay, 359.
If you've been following the national news with, as the sheriff said, it's depressing and it's the same stuff over and over again, but unfortunately,
Kilo Hotel Uniform 406.
Unfortunately, the police are getting stuck in the middle of all these campus protests and counter protests, and the police get brought in to basically ensure that people are safe and to facilitate a safe First Amendment exercise of people's First Amendment rights to assemble and speak. But when the protests cross over into criminal activity, violence, destruction of property,
Jane Street for domestic
trespassing.
Caller is not on scene and has secondhand information that the 15-year-old daughter and the daughter's
officers
father
have to
destroying everything in the home. Blackmail.
Get called in, and they're stuck in the unenviable position of
and light blue jeans.
Interacting with those folks. And sometimes it could be a deal where in the protests you may agree with the people that are protesting, but they take it out on the police, or you disagree, but it's your job to protect those people, and the officers are under way more scrutiny, in my opinion, than anyone else, because any little thing they do is going to be fished. And I'll tell you, I have the most respect for the officers that are dealing with those protests, on college campuses and in other places, but they will, to have people yelling at you, throwing frozen water bottles
East, single caller,
at
across the
you,
street, heard a total of 8
you
shots
know,
fired.
spitting on you, calling you every name in the book. It's tough, and those officers have to remain professional, and I can't say enough about what I've seen. So
River squad en route to 1743. Update to call. Caller saying people are fighting.
So I'm gonna wrap up Joel, or Darren, or maybe Nicole then Darren. So either way, you're lucky. You get a good, hard-working cop, and about this time of night is when things kick off. So I want to thank you for sticking with me despite the rattling and the
327, we got multiple people at 1200. Sorry, White Dragon.
Copy for multiple people at White Dragon.
Sorry, I'm trying to listen to this call. There was shots fired at and people fighting at a nightclub. So we're gonna head that way until it's code 4. It's possible that the camera will cut over to someone else while we're headed there. If so, thanks for watching.
Caller's father, caller in the house, not letting him come back in the house, and what's something for the arrow to be done to let the awareness right here.
See if I got a gas up though.
Backseaters, we are over here on Iowa and White Bear. There was reported several shots being fired here in this area of the White Dragon Restaurant Bar. We haven't been able to confirm any shots fired, but we're assuming. Everybody left. The squads that got here first said there were a large number of people in the parking lot. So you can hear some squads off in the distance still coming. St. Paul's going to try to figure out if there was anybody shot. If there's any casings. Hey gentlemen, you guys hear any gunfire? Did you hear any gunshots?
We did not.
Nothing? Okay. Thank you.
Hey, there's gunshots here?
3718, go information.
So we're a block north of the White Dragon. Actually, the call came out from the highway.
I called the caller back and she sounds intoxicated. She's not cooperative. And she said she heard shots fired coming from the Thompson chair across the street.
Copy. Call Tom. Possibly intoxicated, not cooperative. Heard shots from across the street.
All right. So the complainant was maybe a little intoxicated.
327. 327.
Nobody's run up and said there were.
What? Thompson insurance says that I didn't hear any shots fired. Copy. Did not hear any shots fired.
Nobody's reporting anything. Nobody looks like there's been any trouble. But there was a little fight inside. So a special treat. We're gonna send you over to Nicole Sparks. Rev is with me. Say hi, Rev.
Hello, everyone.
Rev's riding with me. Pat's out there alone.
And then
that guy is in a hurry. Before we send it over there, we just...
710, I copied you the dangerous condition, 7th Street, 7th Street for transfer from state white Toyota Corolla, Minnesota license 485, Papa Romeo Delta, swerving
try
around.
to get the plate before we actually take off.
And then northbound east.
It's a Jeep.
Bravo 710, I can let you know.
You guys run a plate for me?
LAE 27.
Lima Alpha Echo 273. Lima Alpha Echo 273.
Comes back clear. 99 Jeep Maroon Grand Cherokee out of Oakdale.
Thank you.
With Delta 29, you're going to be inside bleachers attempting contact with the female suspect. We had a vehicle blocked in, but there's one more squad available just to hang around the parking lot. Take them.
We're going to counsel this gentleman on his speed.
4333, show me on.
Elements.
Where did you learn to drive?
Where did I learn to drive?
Yeah. Was it
Well, that road is messed up.
the racetrack or what?
Huh?
The racetrack or what?
No, the road is
I know.
messed up.
I know the road. All the more reason to drive slower rather than faster.
Well,
You-
I was trying to.
no, you weren't. Can you just say you'll slow down?
Okay.
Because then you're not going to get a ticket. Okay? If you got really seriously, you got to slow down.
Okay, I'm
Fair,
sorry.
fair enough.
Yeah,
All right.
fair enough.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
Past 68 flight is not available.
Everybody's got a reason. No, the road is messed up, so you got to drive faster.
Right, go faster.
Huh? Go faster.
2755.
She was in that. Huh?
She ain't slowed down.
That vehicle's already home on Hopkins, unoccupied. Marking this in our clear the other car.
Copy. Bravo 710, copy.
I copy, thank you.
What was the beep?
378 Tango.
378 Tango.
Clear advise with ease at 301.
All right, so anyhow, we're going to send you over to Nicole. And enjoy your time with her. Rev and I will be back later, right, Rev?
We'll be back.
Oh, welcome back, backseaters. Happy Friday. It's probably been about 3 or so Fridays since we've been able to connect. Not with any intention, just kind of happened that way. One weekend my family was in town, so I was off. And then I don't remember about the next weekend, but last week we were tied up on that arrest, so things just kind of didn't work out that way. But
7 copy and route to the 911 hang up at 750.
We are back. The rain has kind of died traffic and foot traffic and vehicle traffic down, which is fine.
174, you can cancel 150.
I think we're kind of anticipating a little bit busier of a next few days, just given some of the, unfortunate things that have happened over the last day or so. We just finished up an arrest. Guy was in a stolen truck. License plates on it were altered to show a different vehicle, different color, and a little bit newer of a year. So he was booked at the Ramsey County Jail for felony receiving stolen property. Kind of a long criminal history with him, has already served some prison time. Known narcotics user, dabbles in firearms. So it's good to get him off the street.
Trespass from property. Windmill 6 use Smith truck to build where you're supposed to do that. What do you like it? There's public.
Our contract cities assisted Mounds View with
You can show me available.
a fleeing vehicle they eventually terminated the pursuit on. They recovered an unoccupied stolen at Pioneer Park, which is off of Centerville. And then they had a vehicle take off on them without given the opportunity to even kind of do a traffic stop. So it's definitely been things going on here and there. Hasn't been as slow as what I expected with the rain.
New message. New message.
As the sheriff had mentioned, we added Joe Kill. We didn't add Joe Kill. Joe Kill got added with us, which we're very grateful to have. Most of you know that I worked with him when we both worked at our respective originating agencies, Wiper Lake and Mounds View. So I've known him for a while and really enjoy working with him. So it's great, obviously, to have him back after such a traumatic and very scary situation, but it's great to have him back in the same unit.
Which one did you say you got it? Upper. Yeah.
We've been fairly busy. It's definitely a different pace of things with Cat.
1,000 to 1,100 block of Maryland
For
Avenue.
example,
Heard a female crying in the background before it disconnected.
90% of my
from 1199
day before with Cat was spent, in a squad car out here looking for something that kind of piqued my interest. Now it is not the same kind of percentage with that. We are more on the investigation side.
Another vehicle flashed their lights, the caller got out and took off running.
So it's a little bit different of a pace. But it's good in other ways as well. We have been, like I said, we have been a little bit busier over the last week or 2 weeks. I think we have recovered.
Current theft at 1764 Montreal Avenue.
A total of 4 guns in about 10 days, which is good, obviously. One of the firearms was used in a shooting in North St. Paul. Bullet to skin, non-life-threatening injuries. Another gun was stolen in a first-degree burglary, which is an occupied dwelling. In 2018, actually, which is kind of crazy, in Faribault. So I'm waiting to hear back about that from the investigator, see if they have any leads on that, see if we can point them in the right direction.
Looks like it could be a couple hours old at this point.
And then 2 more firearms in a search warrant that were seized. So I think, like I said, I think it was 4 guns in 10 days, which is pretty good.
Assume they'd be tracking it.
We would love, obviously, to keep that trend and those numbers going. Right now, we're a fairly small unit. Essentially, just kind of 3 of us are on the ground doing more of like the legwork. We have a 4th who is a commander in our unit who isn't really in charge of kind of like the day-to-day feet on the ground type of work, more of just like oversight. So hopefully we can keep that going. A lot of ways it's just writing search warrants, lots and lots of search warrants. I think we've cranked out probably about 20 search warrants in the last 2 weeks. We probably do 1 to 2 a day, depending on what we're looking at cases wise. It's been a lot, which is good. It's good practice. And obviously it furthers investigations, so there's no
New message.
no gripes
New
there.
Message.
No yell at Maryland and Earl. Possibly related. Minnesota plate Lima.
But obviously I enjoy the street work of things. So Friday nights are great. I love being out here, just being able to drive around and, like I said, see something that piques my interest and work off of that. But it also is nice to be able to have the time to dedicate to sit on houses, talk to people, do that stuff. That's where I learn the most about what's going on, who and what's going on is by getting out here, making stops,
Staying on traffic. 694.
and talking to everybody.
New message. New message.
Even if it's just little things like, you know, who's dating who.
New message.
Or who's staying where, that type of stuff. It helps in the long run, being able to connect the dots to later investigations.
Reach way to copy 661 for Fountain Place for a suspicious complaint of 2 males standing outside of the caller's house. Seen through Ring camera, one keeps leaving and coming, possibly Asian or Native males, dark hair, one wearing a blue jacket.
Looks like everybody thought the dumping grounds were next to the dumpster, I guess. All their mattresses. It's not very nice to who has to clean that up.
320, code 4, unrelated.
Code 4 unrelated, can I come in?
We knock it on 453 from the Emerald Inn, counter reset.
Copy, checking room 453.
Maplewood's up at the Emerald Inn. I believe they had 2 separate vehicles that had cops alerts on them. One for... Sorry, they were at 2 different locations. One was at Bleacher's Bar, was a cops alert issued for 5th degree assault. And then one was at the Emerald Inn for a package theft alert.
Copy that. The truck
out of Egan.
Boyfriend has it.
So they are going to make contact with the occupants of the
2720,
hotel room.
261 on this. I'll be clear report.
I was going to show you guys the license plates that were on that stolen truck, but I forgot, and they were already placed into property. They were what we call as washed plates. I don't really know how they got that name, but maybe from, I don't know, maybe back when they first started it, they like physically scrubbed them. I don't know. Either way, it's called washed plates. Either they completely wash like the lettering on it, and so they redo the numbers and stuff, or they wash them to where they can just kind of alter them a little bit. And it's kind of crazy how easy it is. There's no... I guess I initially would hesitate on telling, 100,000 people how to wash plates, but it's such a common thing, and it's not hard that it's just... I don't feel like I'm telling anyone anything that they don't already know. But yeah, they're pretty easy to alter. I mean, people use just the craziest things, like their Cricut machines, a Sharpie marker, black electrical tape. I mean, we can tell when we're looking at them. I mean, sometimes you can't tell when you're far away, but if you get up close or if you feel them, you can definitely tell that they're different. So he had altered license plates on the vehicle, but then he had a blank, like washed plate back of the truck. And we have different ways on getting the true license plate from that. So we will check that. I'm assuming it's going to be a stolen license plate. And then we'll contact that originating agency and then destroy the license plate so that they don't have to worry about it circulating around anymore. I said my parents came into town a couple weeks ago, and my dad helped rent a a stump grinder.
216 Tango, we copy WWC. Thank you, 227.
We had oak wilt that went through the property, and we have a lot of oak trees. There's a lot of, some of them pretty wide. Some of them 25 inches wide, probably.
328, guys.
In about a day,
27.
we went through and took care of, he estimated 30 stumps, which is absolutely ridiculous, because anyone who has taken out stumps before knows how much of a pain they are and how they're not easy, and just how much work they are. So I don't remember the last time that I had worked as hard as what I did that Friday afternoon. That was just some hard work.
Status.
Code 4.
Copy, code for 20 minutes.
What's your case number?
So anyone who does any arborist work, you guys are awesome, because that is some hard physical labor.
70.
Check. 270, your case number is 073881. 073881.
Okay, thank you.
We were about to go southbound on Cypress. Been over east for most of the day. I probably enjoy working east the most. I'm the most familiar with it. I know the people.
Timberwolves just won game 3, so that's good.
Go Timberwolves. Good for Minnesota sports. Pretty cool how Caitlin Clark, Angel Reese, Paige Buckers, all of those big names are breaking barriers, changing the way that female sports are viewed. I mean, the WNBA always used to be this kind of running joke with sports fans, or everybody just kind of in general, which now it's crazy that their jerseys are being sold out, and I don't know how true this is, but they said that Caitlin Clark had sold more jerseys for her name and number than what the Detroit Lions did in an entire year for their NFL football team. I mean, that if that's true, which is a crazy number, I probably believe it. That's pretty insane, and that's awesome. It's awesome for female athletes coming up into the sports, that things are changing and they're starting to get the respect that they deserve. just passing over Arcade. Started to have this last year. Some high school softball around the area. I have never coached a sport before, and I haven't played softball in a while. So overall, it's been very good. There have definitely been some challenges, though.
Jackson Channel 3 for any Spanish-speaking officers that can assist Bravo 710.
Things are a lot different now than when I played. Just kind of mentality of things are different, and attitudes and kind of work ethic, and everything is different. Some good and some bad. But having to try to navigate that stuff is definitely a learning curve.
Until you have me check west.
Bravo 710, I'll figure it out here.
33 minutes.
I'm going to be out at the office for a couple. I'll be monitoring.
Copy that.
Wells Fargo Place, caller security doing an exterior patrol, saw 3 people inside the sewer. We saw the caller and took off running down the sewer.
Just gonna
33 minutes.
check the VIN on one of these vehicles over here.
Yeah, piece of equipment.
I'm not. One of my partners is, but I'm just gonna stand by and make sure in case they need something. That they are all good. But yeah, coaching has been good overall. It just, like I said, it's different. There's goods and bads. Competitiveness is competitiveness is different than what it used to be. I have a kind of a unique group of girls. I'm doing the JV team, so you're looking at anyone from 7th, 8th grade up to a junior. So there's a lot of different age groups, and that plays a factor into competitiveness. Just give me 1 second while I run this VIN for them.
261, can you go to 4, please?
New message. New message.
Go to 261.
Yeah, it looks good. I have kind of a dry throat, so excuse me while I try to get rid of that. But like I said, as far as competitiveness, it's different. So yeah, we've got a large group, a wide array of females, all different walks of life, all different ages.
327. 327.
Yeah, to 1737 Minnehaha
But
Avenue East on Sorley
out
Conduct.
of
There's 2 males in the
16
park-
girls,
parking lot, white car across the street, arguing, possibly fighting.
there is
One's been driving a car and yells, "Go ahead and run me
one
over."
younger one who is internally competitive, you know, a little bit, takes a little bit to get out of their shell. Then there is an older one who is internally competitive and very shy. And then there is one who is probably the most similar to the way that I was competitiveness, you know, wants to win, doesn't want to be taken out, you know, can definitely show frustration towards other teammates when mistakes are made, and it definitely is hard on themselves. So I probably the most out of everyone on the team, just because she has kind of that similar grit and determination that like I used to have with that stuff. So that is one of the challenges that I'm navigating, is trying to get these girls to be, you know, more competitive and want to win, you know, not want to make a mistake, and to understand that, you know, it's okay to lose, but we don't want to be happy with losing, and that we want to be learning from that stuff, and we want to go out and we want to make, you know, we want to give 110%, and therefore when we do that, if we lose, there should be that kind of, you know, just a touch of frustration that, dang, I gave 100% and it still wasn't enough. Like, that sucks. I want to be better for next time. So that's something that I'm really working on them with. I don't really know how to, I haven't quite put my finger on how to do that yet, but I'm trying.
They're looking for a small white car, 2 black males, large coats. Copy, 23. 39 minutes.
I'm just gonna grab the plate on this guy since I couldn't get the front one. That backseater is a real man. He is always out there when I'm passing him. So thank you for your support. Glad you're always watching. Looks like they were just leaving home. But yeah, the coaching thing it's been good overall. There's another girl at the county who is working patrol. She also does it. Her schedule obviously is not as flexible as what mine is to be able to help out as much as I think she wants to be able to, but she's got a lot of good experience. She also played in college. We actually played in the same conference. There's a very large age gap in between us, so we did not play against each other in college. But she brings a lot of stuff to the team that I don't particularly know. I know how to play the game as a player. Like I said, I've never been a coach. I don't really understand, when the right time is to do certain coaching decisions. So, and she does. So she's a great resource to lean on for that type of stuff. Because like I said, she does know that. She coached for a handful of years, so she's got a lot of that stuff under her belt. These little bunnies are fighting over here. I'm definitely ready for this weather to warm up a little bit. I was trying to harness some of the nice weather the other day wearing shorts and a t-shirt, and it worked for one day. But obviously it didn't last for too long, but I think some days coming up in this week looked like they were going to be pretty nice. Who we twice stopped. He was arrested for having 3 cut catalytic converters in his car. Legislation made a new law that there has to be documentation on those catalytic converters. Obviously indicating that if there isn't any documentation on it, that they're not for the car that they're supposed to be on, and they're likely stolen. So you have to have documentation on your catalytic converter. The engravings have to be in there. I don't know exactly what they say, but either way, he had a jack in his car, Sawzall, gloves, all the stuff that's indicative of catalytic converter theft. So good to get some repercussions for that stuff, because the catalytic converter thefts are just insane. I mean, it takes them 45 seconds to get a catalytic converter off of a car, and it causes, $2,000 worth of damage. And then, even if you get insurance to fix it, that poor vehicle owner still got to pay the deductible to get that stuff fixed. So it's a crapshoot. I can't stand the catalytic converter theft stuff. I know that they make pretty decent money on it, and that's why they do it, but it's pretty frustrating. Pretty frustrating, if you ask me. Unfortunately, I've never had my catalytic converter cut off, but I'm sure a handful of backseaters have been, and can attest to just how frustrating that is. So hopefully you guys got some satisfaction out of hearing about that arrest. He's a notorious catalytic converter thief. I actually first came in contact with him when I was in Maplewood. I remember the day very clearly. There was a call for a catalytic converter theft down in South Maplewood. They gave, I think, the license plate as well, but they gave the description of the vehicle. And at that point, pretty much all of our catalytic converter thieves were staying in the Northern Air and the Emerald Inn every single day. So,
264 Tango, can we get the case number?
Case number 07388.
cabin or no? Do you know where it is? I'm failing at Johnson Parkway. East or west? Okay, I'm out of position then. Yeah. Yeah, text me what kind of vehicle it is again. Color? Okay. Okay. Bye. I don't remember what I was saying. Ooh, the bread. I smell the bread. Smells great. Fresh baked bread over here. Dang, I forgot where I was. My train of thought was. Going down this dead end road here, so it's kind of odd at one unless they live at this one address up here. It's been known to have some stolen vehicles over here. I think we did a
New message.
search warrant or two on the house for, I don't know, a stolen trailer, some other stuff that were taken in a burglary. So I recovered a stolen motorcycle down here at one point. So try to pay attention a little bit to that house. Actually, it's kind of crazy because a lot of the people who I used to chase around over the last, 6 months or so, 9 months, or there's a lot of them that are locked up. Kind of makes for slower nights, that's for sure. Even, I'm sure Kat is experiencing that. Sergeant Suki was kind enough to remind me where my train of thought was going. That catalytic converter thief. Gave the license plate. I remember seeing the license plate up at the Emerald Inn. He actually came out. We arrested him. He had a warrant. He had a good chunk of dope on him. And then the rest has been history. I've been dealing with him ever since, primarily for catalytic converter thefts. He was the guy that we had stopped probably 4 Fridays ago. when we towed that car. So definitely good to get him into custody for the catalytic converter thefts, because he is a habitual sticky-fingered boy. They thought they had a vehicle that was going to be a little suspicious, but turns out 2 different vehicles. What are all these cars doing over here? Like it's midnight. Everyone's congregating around Ross and what are we on? Frank?
New message. New message.
And this black truck backs up. Kind of weird.
New message.
We're just gonna chat with this guy. Gonna step out with one, Frank and Ross. Looks like he is not 25 feet away from a stop sign, so
New message.
we will
aside. New
chat with him, see what his deal is. Just got out of church, so he said that was his mom and his dad in 2 different cars, so that's why they were
Energy Park between Cushing.
stopped there as well. I guess I don't know what religion he is, but I guess I'm not sure what religion would be finishing prayer right now. He seemed like a decent kid, but hopefully they drive safe and get home. It looks like he lives in the contract cities, so yeah, I don't know. If you guys know of a religion that would be finishing prayer right now, let me know. I'm genuinely curious because I just...
I'm going to stop that building. It looks like there's quite a crowd here. If anybody wants to fly by, I don't know.
Just don't know.
I'll start heading that way.
So, I down to Billy's. Sheriff said there's a pretty decent crowd there, so if you guys remember a few months back, him and Pat were out or was it Pat and Sheriff and Rev were together. Pat was by himself, but they had heard a round or two be fired off. We found the casing, so there's always the potential for that. And we just try to be a deterrence, make sure it's safe. We don't want anyone getting hurt. But in case the inevitable happens, we will try to be there. We are going to take third over to the mounds area. Sounds like Sheriff is going to take you guys back, probably to roll through Billy's. So I'll be headed over that way as well. But yeah, it was good to get back with everybody on a Friday. The other day that we missed in there was, I think we did a couple search warrants in a day. Chased some kid around and yeah, it's been good to get back into it. Hopefully next Friday as well, maybe we can get Joe Kill to come out again. I know you guys enjoy chatting with him, so maybe we can get him to come out another Friday. But other than that, it's been great.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? I better not be singing, huh?
Well, I think your singing's okay.
Oh, here we are.
Welcome back, Backseaters. We are, Rev and I are up here at Billy's. Some scooter stuff going on. In fact, I want to get pictures of the scooters. It's there's a lot of scooter brigades out here, aren't there?
Yeah.
It's like they're having fun, right? There's some scooters there up at Billy's.
No,
So pretty good crowd here. No trouble here at Billy's, but we're just hanging out. You know how it is last week. We just
happened to be in the right place at the right time.
I don't know how the scooter guys tie into the Billy's crowd, but
2 males matching suspect description at the BP on Robert Street, just to the north of 10th. We're jumping out with them in a moment here.
Copy. We'll be stepping out with 2 miles back to the description. PTN Robert Northwest.
There's an assault down at Camp's Bar down there in Robert, 490 Robert. Officers are.
Center Point at Courtyard by Marriott for a DKFD and heavily intoxicated.
Caller is able to sell liquor. The bar is closed and the bartender is gone.
621, copy.
Hi, ladies. How are you?
K2 is back.
How y'all doing? Oh,
Scooter Brigade. There goes the Scooter Brigade.
It's going to be an Indian male.
How's it going?
37.
Have a good one.
Have a good night.
You too.
What's up, son?
We came to see if you threw anybody through the glass window tonight.
No, not tonight. I was at the front door today, so I kept it calm.
Thank you. See ya.
That's my godson.
Yeah.
And he just seems to get bigger every time I see him. You know, a year ago, he got ran over by the tow truck.
You can get out there, buddy.
You hear me?
Yeah. They ran over by a tow truck.
Yeah. His tow truck.
That's not good.
No.
Not good at all. So, Rev, what do you got to say to the back seaters? How's everybody?
Excuse me, sir. You got my stuff. You got my stuff, man.
Good. How are you? How was the night? Your night good? Good.
63 Tango.
Bob.
No, it's not. Why are you lying to me?
Spell it backwards. I'm Bob Fletcher.
Bob. You met me, remember?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
At the
Yeah, what's
the
going
burger
on?
place.
Yes.
Burger Mo. So
Burger
I'm really
Mo's.
good friends with Mo.
With Mo. Yes. Nice to see you again.
You too.
Nice to see you again.
So this is Bob Fletcher.
Well,
You
this
know,
is
he
crazy
records all his stuff. So I want to be on video. Hold on.
Not doing all that.
Yeah, you got this through the team.
Hey, Mr.
Hey, for
Yes,
both meals
yes.
or just hand work out for.
Call me Bob. What's your name, David? David.
What's going on, boy?
That's America. Can I get your card? Because I'm going to call you.
You know, I would love to give you a card. I don't even carry them.
Call. This is what I do. No disrespect, sir. I work with veterans.
Yes, thank you for your work.
That's what we do. But this sir, but I've been waiting to just say hi to you because again, Black Veterans of America, we really try to help veterans
thank
get
you.
their benefits and everything else. Mr.
Awesome.
Fletcher, you know
Awesome.
what I'm saying? But at the
Well,
end of
just
the
get
day,
a
I
hold
think-
of Rev and yeah.
Is that fair enough, guy? At least
Yeah,
email you?
Rev and I are together a lot. Yeah, email Rev and then get a hold of him and then we'll get together in our office that, you know, right down in Cedar.
Just why it's on my mind, the only thing I keep saying that for is because I think we need to do more stuff just to help kids do something more productive like
Yeah.
paint.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got a pencil.
Did you watch the Wolves game? I see it's up there. Were you watching?
I don't even think they won tonight.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they won.
I was outside eating
They won.
something. You want
Yeah,
something?
they won. No.
Man,
They
sir,
won.
I heard good
We just
things.
had McDonald's. And we're sorry.
Sir, with all respect,
We're sorry we did.
I've never seen this in my own life. To see somebody I can respect that reaches
Hey,
out
girl.
to the community.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
And I ain't blowing smoke, sir.
No, that's yeah. I don't think anybody is. He wanted to catch that girl. That was his niece.
Yeah,
If you don't mind, I do want to at least email you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make sure. You got my stuff.
You can do if you call our office, the secretary there, Jim, he'll find Rev for you.
David Hall. But I just want to help every veteran I can, sir.
Thank you. Thank you for your work. Appreciate
Take
you.
care.
Appreciate you. Thank you, David.
Take care, Big Red.
Yes, sir. Wow, this is definitely the neighborhood hangout. If they can figure out the next
You
steps.
don't have my number. You know I live right in Upper Landing, so.
Yeah. You mentioned that. Are you still working there, or are you still hanging
No,
with
I
Mo?
work there.
Yeah.
But I go there all the time because I live in Upper Landing.
Okay.
And I work at the airport.
Oh, you do?
Well,
What do you do there?
I'm a server and a bartender. And also, I just started working at Pimento downtown.
Oh, you
St.
did?
Paul. And yeah, it was some crazy stuff, right? So why the first day I was supposed to start, that's when the shooting happened.
Oh,
and I didn't. I told them I couldn't start that day, and that's when it happened.
We were down there. We were down there.
I was so scared.
Here, give me your phone. I'll let Rev enter his number, and then you can get a hold of him through. I don't usually give my number out because obviously it's.
They're gonna be like. They're gonna talk about me. They're gonna be like, yeah.
Well, we're
not me. If I
did you enter it?
Yeah.
You call yourself or what?
Well, because you're black or whatever, but still, you know how people are.
I'm the Rev.
I don't see anything. Is that it?
What did it say?
651325.
No,
that's
don't read
it.
the rest of it.
She right there.
Oh.
Oh, that's the phone.
316.
I think the original problem is that this is one way this way and you're parked that way, right?
Possum that was hit still alive in the middle of the
Yeah,
road.
it is. God bless you.
Have a good night, y'all.
You too.
316 copies.
2165.
2165.
Phone call for harassment.
What is he doing?
I don't know what he's doing. Smoking.
Got it.
On the way.
Oh my life.
Can you get some oxygen out of there for her?
I can't breathe. Didn't you bring that up earlier today when they were saying F-12? They have nothing.
And then she said, "Oh, we love the police."
Yeah, we love the police.
We love the police.
5182 or 44.
Check the dumpster, Rev.
Every time I pass that dumpster, I'm gonna laugh. I think that little girl was in it.
There's a lot of scooters out in town. Holy moly.
Yeah, they got them everywhere. I came home, it was 3 parked beside my house. I'm like, and now look, they got the bikes. I wonder, do every city now have all these scooters and bikes? That's interesting to me. So they close at 1:30?
Had a female just walk out to the vehicle. Second outfit. 253.
Well, I mean, it looks like they're closing at 1, so you usually give them a half
Copy,
hour.
2-1 here.
Depends what their sometimes the licenses go to 2, 2:30.
Negative, all of my idiot.
Quite the crowd there, Rev. We might have to go back around. Make sure nobody gets in fights, folks.
Right, because if they see you, they're less likely to start.
Yeah, that neutralizes the whole. Not that there's conflict every time, but let's just face it. Whoop! We've had enough conflict here, and it doesn't take more than one guy to be really drunk. Right?
And one guy yelling, and next thing you know,
and then one guy challenging somebody's girl, right?
Yeah, and it's on.
And it's on. Thanks for putting it that way.
4431, I'm code 4 is line custody. And if 4504 is available, I'll take her as well. Copy, code 4 line custody.
Hey, he said
47 for
Well, Rev, how's your sound?
Well, man, we had gotten clothes dwindled down, but all of a sudden everybody started delivering them, so we're gonna do it a different way. We got some, what do you call those things? Hangers and racks. We're gonna,
oh yeah, good idea.
Yeah, instead
Hangers
of just
and
laying
racks
them on the table, we're gonna hang them up. That way, when people come in, they can say what size they're looking for. We can send them in the right door instead of having.
You're gonna be like a full service Goodwill.
Right.
Right?
Right, that's exactly where it's going
Full
to be.
service Goodwill. Apparently that car doesn't want to go anywhere. It's fine with me.
So, and I mean, we just thank the backseaters. It was a thought. Somebody put it on Facebook. We received one. I've got notice that another rack is on the way.
Looks like you decided to start behaving.
Yeah, I think it's going to just be a...
Yeah, I just want to deal with the aftermath of that.
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. It's very loud. Why is it so... Well,
I wonder where all those people went.
Well, I don't know what's going on here exactly, but there's a lot of noise emulating.
Y'all, come on, y'all. Let's go this way.
Nobody gonna get that nobody. What would you gonna do? You just paid up.
Where does Mickey go when he goes out? He used to know the owner here.
I never see Mickey here.
These guys, you think they're waiting for Ubers?
Stop.
Who is that?
I want to be live, okay? Because it's my neighborhood. You got your camera on?
Yeah.
Can you say hello first?
Hello, young man.
Hello. Good to see you, buddy.
But I patrol my community too,
I know
but I
you
don't
do.
get paid for it. I do it for free. You can bob your head all you want to. I do it for free.
Well,
Let me
we
take
Y'all
my
get
hat
paid.
off.
I know who the fuck you is.
Okay.
Well,
They steal my hood way before you came here. When Pat was on Hague Street,
Yeah.
he wasn't around here.
Yeah,
was
that's right.
was he around here then?
No, not then. No.
All right, then I'm gonna get on
Yes, sir.
now.
He's value added. Right there. We got to get him on there. There we go. There he is. Anthony Carter. Anthony Carter in the flesh. No, don't touch it. He's got it. What?
He said the autofocus is on.
I think, well, whatever. We haven't
It
touched
is
it.
on.
Huh? Well, you go do what you
All
got to
right,
do.
I'm 1, 2, 3. Yep. There it is.
As long as y'all keeping the peace, I'm happy.
Thanks, Anthony.
And I go 4 blocks away on Hague Street.
All right.
Yeah.
Now do
First,
what?
I'm going to get my mom and dad some chicken wings.
All right.
All right.
And I'm taking my ass home.
All right.
Thanks, Anthony.
Chuck.
Brad, is this your son, right?
Yeah.
Brad, I'm giving your son a spanking. Keep getting loud with you.
What's up, Chuck?
Good to see you.
Your son,
Man?
You got it, baby.
Huh? You got a rolling shotgun?
Yeah.
This motherfucker done graduated.
He's a front seater now. He's a front seater.
my man.
What's going on, sir?
How are you, buddy? Good to see you.
How you been?
Good, how about you?
I ain't seen you in like years.
Well,
You still with the sheriff's department?
yeah,
Oh,
you can
geez.
believe that?
He gotta be the sheriff.
He is.
I said, wow.
Yep, he the boss.
Yeah.
Rev's my spiritual leader.
Yeah, no, Rev is the shit, man. Rev is the shit, man. Shit, he about to retire pretty soon. You gonna do it a couple
Who knows? Who knows?
No, you gonna go one more. You gonna go one more time. I'm sure you gonna go one
As
more
long as the
time.
good Lord keeps me
Why
right.
not?
Why not?
It's easy money.
Well, isn't that? I like it. I like hanging out with people, real
Yeah,
humans.
yeah,
you know?
no. You are the most humblest guy I know, man.
Well, thanks for saying
Good
that.
call.
I'm sure I'm not as humble as the Lord would like me to be.
I mean, you
but
got to do your job regardless. Your job is your job.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
you know. But Rev, how you been, brother?
I've been good.
You good?
Yes,
You
sir.
looking good, man.
I'm trying.
You know, I've been having to lean on the Lord.
Yeah.
Lately, you know, my dad got bone
passing, man.
Oh.
So it's been tough, man.
Sorry.
Ooh, they ain't tell me that one. Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, all the money in the world.
How old is he?
65. And he don't want to do no treatment. He said just
Oh, they want to do a bone marrow transplant or something
yeah,
like
well,
that?
pretty
That's
much. Like that aggressive chemo.
Yeah.
He said, he's like, son, that's going to kill me. I said...
I can understand when you get to be 65.
Yeah, I said, I don't
have a quality.
That's what I said. I don't know what to tell you, man. I said, I respect whatever decision you make. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, I just, you know, I guess this is the hand God gave me, so I got to
Gotta play it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
It's good.
Nice to see
Good
you.
next
Thank
time.
you.
Give me a call though.
I will.
Yeah.
I will.
Wow. His dad's 65?
Yep.
I didn't think he was that old.
326. Right, 100 old male. 21170. 315.
Kid 768. Just my night for an progress domestic. Check to 911. Can hear a male and female arguing and doors slamming.
Whoa.
326 copy.
Wow. So back to I just want to thank the backseaters. They come through. This week we had to take the snack off the table. We had people. We could literally watch the mother and father go eat and send the kids to get snacks. Which to us was sad. And it worked because we looked a couple days and the kids had their own little styrofoam dishes.
There was a lot of calls at your place this week. I know.
Yeah.
I heard a few.
Quite a few.
Domestics and...
They got rid of a couple people that probably causing most of the problems. They got evicted today. And we just appreciate that y'all keep praying for us. We know you're praying for us. We're down there doing our part, representing the county. We've started to see like the mayor and the commissioners walk by and they're waving to us, which is, that's good.
It is. It's great.
Yeah, it's just wonderful.
Got a PCN for 442 James Street. The caller is calling back in, upset about having to leave with the kids.
442 James?
There you take a copy.
And it looks like she's okay with phone
Jane.
Oh, Jane. Okay.
That's where your candy came from.
Yeah.
They celebrated their 1-year anniversary today.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was nice.
1-year anniversary of that candy store in Victoria and Selby.
11 Tango advised.
Rev brought me some hot tamales. Fresh hot tamales, not like those ones in a box you got me. Did you give those to Beverly? Did she know some of them were a little bit hard to or not?
I told her what you said, so she probably didn't eat them,
316. The Boston has passed. You can cancel the squad and clear as advised.
Good, you just had to chew on them.
Here's you, 120.
So yeah, it's been nice, and then we have some backseaters that show up. The local ones,
Avenue for a welfare tag.
they come down and check on us.
Outside trying to attack people walking by. Asian male, 40s, 5'11". The male's wearing a shirt and shorts.
2126, 2108.
We got a welfare check down here. Somebody's calling on a guy that
Somebody removing a tire.
121.
isn't doing too good. We'll see if St. Paul gets to him. Just put my wallet back in my pocket here, my friend. Hold those jelly beans.
Be careful putting your wallet.
Be careful what?
Putting your wallet back in your pocket.
Got a lot of stuff laying out in this car. Hold on a second here. I think it's a good idea for you and I to to put some hand sanitizer. There. Well, we didn't shake a lot of hands, right?
You got hand sanitizer.
There's no sense in getting sick. Right?
Jim Moody, can you please get him a hand sanitizer for the car?
Well, what's wrong with that one?
There's a pump or something.
He's complaining I would have to take the top off. It's starting to rain hard, Rev.
Yeah, that's so that the people get out the street.
Yep, 24 hours. So we can hit every time zone in the world.
Well, yeah.
24 hours, every time zone in the world we're going to hit.
365 with east.
It'll be 6 p.m. everywhere sometime.
Sometime during the night.
Forget what Jimmy Buffett said, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's going to be 6 o'clock somewhere every hour on 1/24th of the world. Right?
Yeah.
And YouTube is going to reach all the corners of the world.
That's going to be wonderful.
All right, so
Unoccupied stolen clear and coming in the alleyway.
we're looking for a poor man without a shirt walking over here in this neighborhood. Now it's raining. 659 Dayton, which is
probably
next street here.
2 months out of St. Croix County.
Nick.
I'm headed over.
See anybody down
This
your alley?
is Marshall.
One more block.
Yeah, this is Marshall.
I can't even imagine anybody. Read that call notes there before we.
Let's see what it says here. 40s, Asian male, 40s, 5'11", medium build. Last seen with shirt and shorts.
Weren't able to find anything. Not finding the comp anywhere. It's going to be GOA with 225.
Well, let's go down the alley. I'm assuming he's moved off to here, but maybe not. Maybe he's hiding in the garage.
Not again.
Well, there's some places to hide right there in that fence. At least he could get out of the rain.
I'll be up one. That was on at 125.
It's raining too, buddy.
Get your flashlight? I offered him my flashlight. He said he wanted to use his own, folks.
Right.
No, you can't get it? See if anybody's up. Little shed. Down there, huh?
Nope.
Well, we'll go back in front of the house. Was the rain coming in, Rev, or what?
Man, it's cold.
Here in the front. Oh, has he got them? 2 squads.
326, I got a couple people coming to the back here.
They must have
Tango code 4.
But they haven't said anything yet.
Code 4, I was trying to say. A couple people coming out back.
They just said code 4 now, I bet, huh?
Code 4.
Yeah. They saw us come by. Didn't tell them code 4. Well, good job, Rob.
But it ain't staying.
These red spots, there's a metal thing.
5183.
It's okay.
Could you recode from Trevor and have a clear report?
See if Pat wants to do some shout-outs toward the end here.
I heard you say about the, what do you call those? Arts.
Are you getting them? Maybe?
No, we're not getting anything. We haven't seen.
We haven't asked for a while.
Right. I think Dano asked.
Yes, sir.
tonight.
Do you want to do some shout-outs here toward the end, or what's your plan?
Yeah, why don't we do that? Why don't give it to me for maybe the last 20 or something?
Why don't I send it to you right now, and then, send 20 minutes and then send it back.
Okay.
I send it back in 20. All right, buddy. All right, going to Pat.
Bye-bye.
Hang on, hold on a second. We are sending you guys to
About the, what do you call those? Arts.
I send it back in 20. All right, buddy.
345 control.
345.
All right, folks, you got me again. We're going to try and get some shout-outs done here. Give me a second here to get caught up here. Stephen and Sarah Lehman are expecting their first baby in December. Much love to you from Jennifer Erickson. Clyde Fitzgerald from Rutland, Vermont. Thank you for the Blue Line poetry you wrote and shared with us. Troy Christopher, retired 911 telecommunicator from Connecticut, sends his appreciation to everyone in the amazing 911 Center. Sue Chalmers, Toronto, Canada, retires May 6th after 30 years of emergency service dispatching, 16 years with Toronto Police Services, and 14 years with Ajax Fire. Love from your husband, Rick. Samantha Cheetah had her birthday April 19th. Happy birthday, Samantha.
113 Metro.
Daylene Adair of Ontario, Canada, celebrated her birthday with the Backseaters on April 19th, last Friday night.
You could hear her telling him to get out.
Abel turned 40 on April 25th with love from your mom, Lene. Tim Ranai turned 60 on May 3rd from your loving sister, Jojo. Joan O'Brien Waller turned 73 on April 28th. Love from your sister-in-law, Kathy James. Michael Broderick, 53 on today. Well, happy birthday, Michael. Cassandra Mankowski turned 20 on April 23rd. Well, let's say she turned 20 twice. She celebrated the Big 4-0 with love from Dave and the kids. So that I think pretty much covers it, folks. Oh, let's see here. Okay, I'm going to do one more here. Ruth Tobritzhofer, their grandson, turns 21 on May 4th. He was in the Explorer program for Stillwater for many years, worked as a volunteer firefighter in New Richmond, Virginia, currently a community service officer in South St. Paul and in Washington County. He's finishing skills training, and if all goes well, he'll begin working as a Washington County deputy in July. Well, congratulations to you from a proud grandma and grandpa. And that's it, folks. Well, I'm going to go back on patrol here. When we get this heavy a rain, it generally drops the activity to near zero. But if the rain doesn't last long, for whatever reason there is behind it, it seems that we get really busy if the rain doesn't last long. So we'll see what happens. I am eastbound on Selby at Dale. Pretty vibrant commercial dining and entertainment area. About a 6-block stretch here, mixed with residential. Yeah, this rain is coming down.
Metro.
667.
Your jail can just stack that 20-man ball.
I keep hearing good things about this Yumi restaurant, primarily a sushi restaurant, Japanese restaurant, here on the right. I have yet to get in there, though. Thought this car was coming a lot faster than it was at first. Well, there is no doubt that with as little snow as we got this winter, and there being virtually no snow melt, we need as much rain as we can get. Well, yesterday afternoon, I want to say at about 4:30, there was a call in the 1000 block of Farrington that hadn't even been dispatched to St. Paul yet, but one of our CAT team members saw it in the pending queue. 4 juvenile males had broken the window out of a Hyundai Elantra that was parked in the street in an apparent attempt to steal the vehicle, but they got scared off by some witnesses and took off running through the neighborhood. The timing was perfect because the bulk of the CAT team, myself included, were within blocks of the location, and after some foot chases, not by me, but by the younger, more athletic members of the CAT team, all 4 suspects were taken into custody. So that was some really good work by the CAT team. I think Sergeant Siegelstrom caught 2 of them by himself. Teng got at least one, and I believe it was Deputy Dan Gutman who got the other one. This is it really is an amazing crew that I work with down in the CAT unit and intelligence unit. Some really amazing deputies. I've worked with some great cops over the years, and these men and women are as good a crew as I've ever worked with. It's really an honor. Got our beautiful Capitol building there on the right. Not gonna lie, I hope nothing happens that makes me get out of this car, because this rain is coming down pretty heavy. I hope everybody has some good plans for the weekend. Oh, and for anybody wondering, from what I was talking about during my live yesterday, I did make...
Only for 100 the other parties over here across the street.
Hang on a second.
139. Tabby.
I did make up my braised chicken with tarragon mustard sauce and just a ton of different vegetables in it, on top of a bed of Israeli couscous. And I gotta say, I'm gonna pat myself on the back for this one. That was an amazing dish. And yes, my friends Jen, Robbie, Chrissy, and Terrence will all get some tomorrow.
Maryland.
140. And 09, it is pulled over in the left shoulder.
We're about to turn north on Lafayette here from University Avenue. Enter into the east side of St. Paul.
2056, I go hard, apartment 9.
Copy 2056, I go hard at 140.
down to that Hopkins Brunson area the sheriff was talking about earlier, or where we've had a number of stolen cars showing up lately. We had a particular problem house that was
Hey, can someone run a plate for me?
It's fine.
2495 transport. Kilo Golf Hotel 176. Kilo Golf Hotel 17. Transporting one adult male from Regents to the LEC.
hang tight here for a second and see what this comes back as.
Comes back clear. The RO has a protection order. His last name is Smith. Comes back to an 06 Pontiac.
Yeah, can you give me a little more info on his name and just the projectee on the list or two?
Gonna put you on mute for a second here, folks. Some confidential info. Okay, I don't think any names are going to be mentioned anymore.
Looks like first stuff is someone just hopped in our toll or our stolen here. 493 Van Buren. Ash, they're fleeing to you.
Give me the projectee again.
She's got a stolen fleeing from her boss.
Yeah, stop. 493 Van Buren. Someone wants to pull this way. He ran into this white house up the backyard. What's the description? I'll go around to the front. I got shorter and long, like light brown curly hair, maybe. The sheriff, that female didn't have any Minnesota DL, so I'd have to be someone have to pull her up. Born in 1988, though.
What's her name?
K-A-E, Barth, B-A-R-T-H, born in 1980.
So Ashley and Nicole Sparks, we're getting ready to...
Just to clarify, you guys want help at 493 Van Buren?
Stand by here.
Yeah, it's the house that they ran into, she ran into. I've got the front of it. Ashley's in the back with the car. She had her blocked in, so she couldn't go anywhere.
They had a stolen
Yeah,
car.
we're gonna get this thing loaded up quick and get it out of here.
They were getting ready to tow when a female got into it and started to drive off, but they were set up to where they could block it in.
I believe they have suspect info for this. I'm gonna give them a phone call, see if it matches this female. I just hopped in with you, Ash. I'll send you a picture. Yeah, sounds great. Thank you. Yeah, tow driver says for sure female.
about 2 minutes out. Where do you want me to set up?
In front of the house, please, is fine.
It's 493 Van Buren, correct?
Yep, acre.
So we will get the house covered and see if we can talk the suspect out.
She had a gray sweatshirt on, gray or white sweatshirt. Kathy, I'm on the phone with them now. Kathy.
Kyle, be careful at 61 there. It's full of water.
Nicole, did you run this other vehicle that's back here? No. 084 X-ray Nora George. Clear to a red avalanche. Alright, thanks.
Not seeing you guys at all. It's the house with all the construction stuff in front of it, right? 493 Van Buren.
Right across from the nickel joint.
No, it should be Blair.
Van Buren and McCubbin. In here. I gave you the bad address, Pat. I was the street off. You're right. Van Buren is not correct.
I'll be on the phone.
I went for Pryor Avenue for reasons which is the entrance of the parking lot in the alley behind the address is a red color pickup truck running over things was trying to hit the building. Driver got out in his journey.
So we are just gonna stay on this house here and see if we can get the woman to come back out.
Sheriff, do you need anybody? No, we're good. Thank you. I just cleared this. St. Paul's going to deal with it.
This is kind of reading as a breach of trust to me, so if she comes out, we'll chat with her. If not, I'm not going to push the issue with this and think Ray County can deal with it. Gabby.
Copy that.
473 back there.
So this was a good find by Nicole Sparks, and good coordination between she and Ashley that's leading to the recovery of this stolen vehicle, and hopefully the identification of the woman who fled from it. It sounds like there may be a little more to it than just a mere stolen vehicle. It could be a breach of trust, which is a level below stolen vehicle.
Hey, I think we can get out of here as well. Thank you everyone for the help. Appreciate it.
Good find, and nice job blocking it in.
Yeah, good job, Ash. Thanks for the tow truck driver, too.
443.
Yeah, I'm glad that went the way that it did.
Can you change the goal to a PCM? You can show me clear if you keep 4504 on it. Happy 153.
Okay, on that highlight, I am headed home. Everyone be safe this weekend. Have a good night.
Have a good weekend, Pete.
See you, Derek.
You too.
Have a good night, Derek.
So the investigation of that will be left to, I believe she said it was St. Croix County, Wisconsin. We are back to University Avenue again. I was going to say that bus is running late, but it's actually not in service. It's out of service on the way to its garage. Boy, this McDonald's is now open 24 hours. For the drive-thru, anyways. Somebody said, don't start yawning now. Well, heck, this is the time to be yawning. It's coming on 2 in the morning. It's been a long day.
County.
I want to.
415. I need you to address in 1926 University, at Minnesota Alpha Romeo 767.
Yeah.
Some both Bernardes and Franklin, see if they're qualified helps.
I'm sorry, you cut out tonight?
We're going to head up to the to Bourne's Bar and
You cut out. Can you turn right?
Deacon 22, I'll call it.
Copy.
680 Metro.
680.
15 on the Edwards County.
Copy. You still want me to confirm that, Warren?
got to turn your lights on, young lady.
Definitely.
Okay.
There you go. Have a good night.
Metro 303. The one that I found on camera is fully on the right shoulder.
Any cars en route for that rollover? We only had a single caller, and when they did call, they were going to 494. They want to try Lono.
Copy.
159.
Yeah, looks like there's still a few folks here leaving Bourne's. Yes, sir.
Well, you can wrap it up whenever you want. Just text me when you're all done. It's raining hard. There's no sense in hanging out here too much longer.
All right, I'll hang out a few minutes here to get everybody out of Bourne's, and then I'll sign off.
Very good. Yeah, no rush. Just, whatever. Text me when you're done.
All right, sir.
Thanks. Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Well, I think you heard that, folks, and I'm going to do just that. I'm going to hang around here till Bourne shuts down. When everybody's leaving the bar is generally if there's going to be a problem, there is a problem. So yeah, this was kind of fun tonight. You got to have the sheriff and I together. Then you got some Under Sheriff Mike Martin. Then Deputy Nicole Sparks. Then back to the sheriff and the Reverend. And then you got stuck with me for a little bit. So that's kind of like a mini version of what we're going to have next week on the live 24-hour marathon from 6 p.m. Friday the 3rd until 6 p.m. Saturday the 4th. The last few hours will be at the Cinco de Mayo celebration down on Cesar Chavez Avenue on the west side. So that should be a fun time. Well, this is pretty much. No, you know what? I'm going to give this a couple more minutes. There's some folks hanging around on the side streets.
GG6 Tango, I copy 216 Tango, feedback for 179 Granite Street on a suspicious complaint of a vehicle sitting across the street from the caller's address with at least 2 people. This is for 15 to 20 minutes, so 4-door sedan with broken passenger side window.
You guys see that Grand Street off?
Recon 6 Metro.
I do know, I'm not far.
So far, UTL, Loma, northbound, all that further south.
Unfortunately, I am at this point, but I'll start heading back.
You're good, Kyle. We got a couple of us if you want to hang out.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Wasn't there something about a red car in the stream somewhere today?
I'm going to do a drive-by. I'm going to have my computer down, so I'll let you guys know the plate.
Copy.
Nora Tom Victor 767. It's like a 90s LeBaron or something. It's not a Kia.
Yep, that matches.
Clear, I'm assuming?
Yeah, clear. Registered on a green aisle to a female born in 2001.
Behind a dark Challenger about to go north on Jackson from Sycamore. Could somebody run this? Alpha Kilo Whiskey 809. Alpha Kilo Whiskey 809.
Yep, I'm running it for you. I'm cutting over on Maryland.
09 Challenger 777 Berry.
Okay. Good enough. I think he's just got his daytime lights on, but no big deal. Not going to stop. Thank you.
Hey, hang with that one, Pat, because they're stolen from Barry all the time. I'm right behind you. I might.
Yep, that was it. Just went on Cayuga.
Alright, I'm going to test them. Can you check with security if they're still seeing these people on cameras?
With flying colors.
14 with 2 off the highway.
207. Okay.
Well, thought we were going to have something for you there, folks. But not to be. So what I'm going to do here is sign off for the night. It's never guaranteed on the weekdays, but there's a good chance Mighty Mike Martin, the undersheriff, will take you for a ride on Monday. I should be out Thursday. And then we've got the marathon next Friday. And, you know, now that I think about it, with the marathon coming next Friday, I'm going to say that me being out Thursday is just a maybe, to be honest with you. So we'll see how that goes. So thanks for riding with us tonight. And I'll see you next time I'm out there live. Have a good night, folks.
Good night.